Morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome, wherever in the world you are. Welcome to another beautiful day in Dual Universe. So, I've got a little bit of a harebrained idea we're going to try today. And that is that what happens when you stand on someone's ship and then log off? And then they fly somewhere. Do you end up someplace else? Where do you go? What happens when they fly? When you log back in, will you find yourself on their ship? Or will you just find yourself where you originally were? So, and this is just standing on someone's ship, not being inside it, just standing on someone's ship. So we're going to try that today, and we're going to see what happens. And so, oh, yes, you do. It's how you transport all your alts. Yes, time for science. So that's going to be one question we're going to answer today. I also am going to set up a small base to acquire copper, and so I'm gonna set that up. This character here, he is a pure miner, nothing else. Miner. Pants on fire. That doesn't quite rhyme, does it? Pure miner, and I put everything in here in the way of what I thought was the most bang for the littlest amount of time. And so, I put in, all the ones, and then all the twos, and then all the threes. I spent probably about 30 or 40 minutes doing all this up. And this guy is nothing but a miner. I will put a little bit of flight stuff on him when he needs to fly on his own. Otherwise, he's hitching a ride everywhere. And gonna do it with like no weight on him, pretty much. I mean, he has a little bit of weight on him right now. And so, yeah, and I'm not gonna take him out to Sanctuary, I don't think. I think I'm actually I'm gonna leave that on him for the moment, but I think I'm gonna be not taking him to Sanctuary. So, I need copper. And on Aloth, I can get copper. And I can also get silver. And so he's going to be my copper silver guy. And going to try and get that here. It is on a safe zone planet, so it's probably going to be harder to find. But that's going to be okay. And okay. Then also, I want to test out this other ship. I want to test the radar on it. And so I'm going to go do that. And by the way, something really interesting. So, I got killed the other day. And there's some interesting words. I want to read you something here. This is from Anderson Williams, who is he the leader of New Genesis? I don't know, but he's very good PvP in the game. Very good. We had him on the show here the other day. He came into comms while we were hanging out and everything, and it was pretty interesting. So, anyway, he did a tweet 3 days ago saying, "It's rumored that Marquis Dragon was attacked by ships of an unknown making." They were AH. Yes, which AH in our organization stands for asshat, and we let the asshats back out. But I don't know what they put the AH for, but that's the first thing that came to mind whenever, when we saw that. And he says, "I'm presently issuing orders to kill on sight to the many men and women of Astra Militarum. This shall not go unanswered." And that's New Genesis and Band of Outlaws. Well, it seems I have a little bit of an ally there that I was not expecting. And we'll have to see. Maybe maybe some of us who want to get into a little bit of pew pew, consider joining up with them with our pew pew characters. Not that I'm an expert at that, but you know, it is interesting. All right, so I have a I have this ship here, and I am going to place a radar on it, and I think I'm just going to place it right up front here. I don't know where else to put it. So, and it looks like it can go right there. Will it, let's see here, how does that look? Will that cause any wind resistance problems? I'm not sure where else I'd put it. You know, if I put it up on top of this, will it cause issues? You know? I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm sure what that is. On top of engine. Oh, yeah. What a great place. Never mind. Problem solved. Yeah. Yeah, that way if the pirates are shooting at me, then they hit this first, right? Should I put it that way, or should I put it sideways? I guess it probably doesn't matter, does it? I don't think it matters. All right. There we go. Let's just do it like that. So, all right. We'll test this out a little bit. And all right, so radar, if you haven't seen it, it doesn't activate until you're out in space. And so we'll see how this looks here. I also put a little bit of weight on this. Oh, I have to connect it to my seat. You're right. You're right. All right, let's find some land and land this puppy. Is that a piece of land over there? I'm pretty high up. Well, we'll see what happens here. Not a bad landing. Yeah, deserted island out here. Stick down a territory claim. Claim it as my own. All right. Let's see here. I have to run auto configure and then flying construct again, I believe. And so, oh, Jimmy, no, I haven't updated it to say a 50-day challenge because it's not a 50-day challenge. It's a 30-day challenge. There just happens to be more days than that on the schedule. Connect the line. Oh, yeah. Gosh, thank God I have you guys here with me. All right. Oh man, Jimmy, don't give me a hard time. Oh, I forgot to hit the other button here. Thanks for reminding me. So the announcement for today's show just went out. Apparently I forgot to hit the button. I hate it when I do that. Now look at the email. And it's still a 30-day challenge. Don't get me on semantics, buddy. All right, now that's going to bother me all day. Anyway, there's something else in the alert that just went out, and it is you will find it interesting. Yes, you will find it interesting. You'll see it in there on the upcoming events. So, all right, now. Let's see here. Oh man, Matt. God, listen to this. Okay, so Matt says, what is the surprise? You have to be on the alert. That's where people are finding out first. So, exclamation point alert. Sign up for that. It goes out at the beginning of every show, and it has a little something extra in it, which some of you are going to be very excited about. Others may not care. But anyway, I send that out because sometimes Twitch unsubscribes you, YouTube unsubscribes you, or Twitch unfollows you. They never unsubscribe because that's money, right? And such, and so I send that out every day at the beginning of the show, and I put any extra notes in there. So, anyway, Matt says, if I wasn't an active Space Engineers server, I'd join the fun in Dual Universe, sort of half afraid that the time I'm done with SC and it's going to be rough finding a decent living spots. Okay, so, Matt, this is much longer term than Space Engineers. This is full-on MMO and everything. And even if you're having fun playing in Space Engineers right now, and there's one thing you can do. If you get started here in Dual Universe, you can get your skill queue going. And it's time-based. And so you can be putting together all of these skills, and they'll all be ready for you when you start to play. And anyway, that is that you know, that's my little my little pitch. And so and come and join us. There's not going to be land gone. Listen, we only have one solar system here right now. There's going to be more. And so and you're going to see today that there is no even here on Aloth, I'm going to show you that there's a whole bunch of land free. Naughty. You say, I need a PC upgrade before I can even attempt to play this game. That might be true. Speaking of which, so the laptop. My laptop is a it's got an i9 processor and a 2070 Super in it. Exclamation point laptop to see it. And amazing. The i9 processor makes the game run so good. LR 3, I'm getting smooth frame rates and everything. So it's really quite incredible. And that makes me then turn around and say, maybe I should be upgrading. Maybe I should be upgrading my computer here. I have a 2080 Super on my game machine here, and maybe I should be upgrading that to be an i9. So I ordered a bunch more stuff for the laptop last night. I ordered another power supply, ordered another cooler, ordered another mouse. I ordered a small desk that I'm going to sit at the side here. And I ordered a mini DP to HDMI high-end cable for capturing it here on the show. We're going to have 3 clients, folks. Let's see, it arrives Tuesday, I think. And so Wednesday, we may have 3 clients simultaneously here on the show. And yeah, so there it is. And that's the show funds. Anytime you donate to the show, that's what it goes for. We're gonna make this work. I originally was getting the laptop because I couldn't do the game offline, you know, when I wasn't on the show or using my show computers, and it was hampering me with a lot of things. Last night I was able to go out and mine a whole load with an entire load with Marge, and bring it back, and it worked perfectly. In fact, I was flying like a pro because the frame, it's so smooth. Yeah. It fried your AMD Quad 4. Yes, AMD has this thing with AVX that it just lights up and goes 100% with this stuff. Intel handles it much better. And so if you have an AMD CPU and you're having troubles with it overheating, reduce the number of cores. So yeah, reduce the number of cores that it's using. And that's under the graphics, of all places. I would think it should be someplace else, but it's under graphics. And so, you know, if you have 4 cores, turn it down to 2. If the game still runs fine, great. It will keep the heat down on your CPU. So, I would not go with an AMD CPU at all for this game. 100%, I'd go Intel. I'm just saying, I'm not saying that AMD can't do it well. I'm saying that what I'm seeing is that Intel looks to be handling it much, much better. And so, anyway, Naughty, I got a spot for you in our org when you get in the game. And it's time-based skills, so even if it works pretty good right now, but not good enough, then, you know, do get in and get that skill queue going. So, anyway, I will share with all of you. I am going to design up something that will be a replacement on motherboard, CPU, cooling, and memory, and see what kind of cost I can do that for. And it'll be i9. I know. That might be pretty crazy, but we're gonna try it. There was somebody else yesterday that was reporting that they have an i9 and they have smooth frame rates everywhere. It's more of a software problem and not the chip. Well, even if that's the case, what it says right now is Intel is working better. And I always go with Intel knowing that it's better supported by software. So, you know, I did on my game machine, or my stream machine, I have a 32 core Threadripper, and it'll light up all the cores on that. So, and it does work, but it you know, could be better. All right, let's take this out for another test flight again. Oh, fuck me. Hitting the wrong buttons all the time. Oh, what do I got going on? There we go. A little bit of weight on here too. Yeah, how heavy am I? Let's see here. 54 tons. That's 11. 65. I'm told it can go up to 80 by its creator. 80 tons total. Where's my space engine? There it is. God, not till 6,200. LR3, you can buy this ship. 750,000. It's working nice, even with it's like 32 tons, and it can go up to 80. So you can really carry more than 40 tons in it, which is pretty incredible. We got to get away from the planet here. In order for the radar to activate. Radar cannot see inside the safe zone, and it doesn't work until you're outside of the safe zone. Will there be a market dragon? Oh. Yeah, well, I have this character actually right here does a lot of market stuff, and I have one other character that does a lot of market stuff. Hey, I'm officially out in space. Not out of the safe zone yet. Yeah, this thing actually is quite good. Yeah. So what do I have to be, like 2 SU away from the center of the planet? Something like that? Or I'm not sure. Hello, Joker. Speaking of market stuff, there are no market skills or anything yet. How do you bypass the PvP players? Yeah, I haven't figured that out yet. I mean, I died a few days ago to them in one of my ships. Does radar help? Yes, it does. Well, it shows you whether or not there's threats around, and maybe you just want to go in bliss and not even know it. Yeah. I thought I would have been out of the safe zone by now. Any stealth options? I don't know. Maybe there'll be stuff to get your signature down. Make you harder to detect, stuff like that, but I don't know. Right. There's for getting back home. All right, about to hit the edge of the safe zone. Then the radar should turn on. All right. Mariner Memorial, I think, is a... let me turn this on. I think it's a space station. And there's somebody docked at it. And then there's something called Test. There. Test, please ignore? Ah, yes. Alright, maybe so. So I don't know how far out, you know, I can see those. Where do they start dropping off? Like that Kevin Costner and the Mariner Memorial. After 2 SU. All right. I'd like to go visit that space station, but they might shoot me. I don't know. And I'm pretty paper thin in this ship here. This ship is not combat, does not have any defensive on it. Nothing. Alright. There, they're dropping off. Alright, they're all dropped off. There's a Nova Quark racer out here? What? Wonder if they ran out of gas. And is that actually a one of the racers? See, all you can see is that it's an excess core. Bait. Well, it could be. Doesn't look like it's moving. More like a spotter. Yeah. This is where bookmarks come in handy. Yeah, I'd really like to see if it had any movement on it, had any velocity or not, and whether or not there's a player logged in on it. Right now I don't know if you can tell that or not. Well, gunner seat tells you all of that. Oh, okay. Interesting. So, if I changed this to a gunner seat, would I still be able to fly? Probably not, huh? Yeah, I'd have to have a second person on there. There's the crux of it. They do allow multi-boxing, but it requires a separate computer for each one because of the anti-cheat. But so I got them to clarify on that. What they said is, if you're like flying a freighter and you're mining at the same time on another computer or whatnot, no problem. No problem at all with that. Not worried about that. What they did say was, and this is a statement of no real statement yet, but what they did say was, when it comes to PvP, they want to provide additional guidance. What that means, nobody knows. Except that they have concerns about multi-boxing with PvP. And I think I understand that. And stuff, so... But where's the line? Like, is there a line at... They don't want you flying 3 clients, like, which I'll be able to do next week, at the same time, all in unison, all attacking the same other person in 3 different ships? Or they don't want you having like a gun on here and a gunner seat and have your other character logged in on there and able to shoot while you fly. Or maybe they're okay with that. And they just don't, they haven't said yet. And so, you know, we just need to wait for guidance on that. All right. I'm not seeing anything else out here. I'm going to continue heading this direction. So, I have not used autopilot. I know that there's autopilot available. I've been flying manually on everything currently, and a lot of that has to do with me working on my skills. So if I fly manually, then when shit hits the fan, you know, at some point I'm not depending on, oh, this seat doesn't have the right script for me to evade. No, I can just do it all myself. So that is what I want to do. And I think that's the best way. It's kind of like if those of you who have learned to drive a car and were taught to drive a car on a stick shift as opposed to an automatic. And I know many of you don't even drive. There's a lot of countries where it's just not required. Here it is. You learn on a stick before you learn on an automatic, because if you learn on an automatic, it's really hard at that point to reconfigure your brain to work on a stick. But if you start out with on a stick, manual, then driving an automatic is an absolute piece of cake. So, yeah, stick is hard mode. So I'm learning in hard mode here, and I'm doing that intentionally. And so, yeah. Is autopilot easy to engage? Well, you need scripts for it that you add to your seat. There's a cruise control, which I can tell it to maintain a speed. And I've played around with that a little bit, and that's available to everybody. But the other stuff is like you can set a destination, and then it will put you in orbit of that planet. And so, but it won't help you evade PvP, and such, and I don't know if it can be fuel efficient or not. So that'll be something that we'll play with later. But right now, no. Right now, it's all manual piloting. And so, and I look forward to getting my laptop here as well, because then I can fly multiple characters at the same time. So, yeah. And if it's okay for having a second character that's logged in sitting in a gunner chair with a gun, then I may do that on one of them. That might be something that I do. So, good morning, Eugene. Hope you're doing well. All right, we're going to get up to max speed here. And then we'll cut the engines. And we'll keep an eye on that because I don't have fuel to last me forever. And so I don't want to forget, which can happen. I did it yesterday while flying. I forgot to turn off the propulsion and I wasted like a third of a tank. And if there's a server outage and I need to get restarted, that would be a problem. There was, they did do some stuff this morning. They did some maintenance this morning. It ran over, I noticed. They said about 45 minutes, and it actually went about an hour and 15 or so. But it's all up and running now, so, you know. Hello, Rick. And Matt. And Dank. So... we're going to get all the way up, 29,900 and... I don't know. We'll see. Ozzy, hello? So, if you've been thinking about getting into this game, !DU in chat, or there's a link in the description in YouTube. You can get it from us. The game doesn't cost anything, but there is a subscription. The subscription is 21 bucks for 3 months is where it starts. If you do 6 months or 12 months, then it's cheaper per month, but the 3-month one is about 7 bucks per month. And so the game is very affordable. It has Eve-like skill system. It also has a lot of the politics and power and PvP of Eve. Except there is a bit of a difference here in PvP here. You can build a battleship that has 100 crew, all manning different parts of a ship, and you can repair while in flight, stuff like that. And then it has the crafting system of like Satisfactory or Factoro. And it also is in, I believe that we're going to have some base stuff going on that'll be kind of like Rust, and a little bit of Minecraft in there, Space Engineers. Yeah, this game checks a lot of boxes for me, that's for sure. So, yeah. I saw screenshots of a ship last night that had several guns on it, and probably had several seats in it, and it was an enormous ship, and it was pretty interesting looking. So it hauled 138 tons from Mattis. All right. Can't wait for somebody to make the Enterprise. There's already TIE fighters in here and stuff. All right, we're almost at 29,000. See, at above 29,900, or even 700, it really, it really is hard to catch somebody. You'd have to intercept them from the side, and you'd get like one chance. So now I want to engineer everything so that you're going max speed. Yeah. You wonder how copyright's going to work? Yeah, I think that there will be some challenges for that. This might be considered like fan art or whatnot, as long as people aren't selling those things for money. Maybe it'll be okay, but we'll have to see. Yeah, we'll have to see. I haven't heard of anything like that happening yet, but no, I'm sure it will at some point. But if it's just for personal use or whatnot, no problem. But if you're making money in real life from it, then probably something else. But like, you know, Star Trek, for an example, you can draw a picture of the Enterprise and everything and hang it on your wall and enjoy it. You can even give it away as gifts to friends and stuff. But once you start selling it, that image could be copyrighted, and then that could be a problem.
Welcome to the Dragons.
But you know, and like Dual Universe itself is not selling any of these. They're not making money off of that. It's all fan-made art, and nobody can really say anything about you making fan-made art.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Yeah. So Aeha and Lynx, thank you for following. Welcome. All right, 29,700. Look at this. We're going to use like an extra 10% fuel from 29,000 to 30. Amazing. So maybe I should consider putting a bigger tank on here. eBay DU full-size Star Destroyer, $1,000. Yeah. Yep, Gray Seeker. I know all about money laundering in the games and other licensing issues. We actually provide that service for 2 games at the game publisher's request for Shroud of the Avatar and Crowfall. So, been doing that for years. Our company does that. Look at that, you know, from like 28,000 to 30, it's seriously like going to be like 10% of the fuel. Isn't that amazing? Are we hiring? Not currently, and when we do, we already have a couple people that we'll be talking to. All right, that's max speed. There we go. 42% of the fuel left. So, yeah, the next time we might be hiring, I mean, like right now, if Dual Universe really picked up, we might hire a couple people. And then Crowfall is launching later this year as well. Full-on launch. And that could spur us hiring, but we just got to wait and see. So it just all depends. All right, so that's max speed. Anybody who's chasing me won't catch me. They would have to come at me from the side to intercept, and they'd get one shot. So, yeah. They would get one shot. I look at this and I think about where could I put another fuel tank. Might be able to put one right behind, or right in front of the engines. Second, I don't know, can you have two tanks into one space engine? Or do you just have to put in a bigger tank? Were there any scouts when entered space? Yes. There was. But now it's all quiet. All right. We're going to let him do his thing. Let's switch over here. You got up to 16,000 kilometers per hour. I would not travel at 16,000 kilometers per hour. I would really get at least 29,000. It has to be a bigger tank. Yeah, all right. So, okay. So here's what we're going to do. So this guy right here, he's a miner. Not like as in age. He goes out and mines stuff. And... and so that dragonfly, looks like I'm at market 3 here. So the dragonfly H is right here. Looks like there's one here for sale, and you pay them 750,000 out of the box here, and then you also got to grab a blueprint out of here for the Dragonfly H, and then you can build it. You have to have a box big enough to deliver, or to build it out of, and see, that's an issue. So yeah, but that's it there. Oh, this has an extra wing on it. Mine has an extra wing. Interesting. Well, I got mine used. Look at those hovers on the Dragonfly A. Yeah, and see all this choppiness here on my laptop? I don't hardly see any choppiness. It's amazing. Hornet. Yeah, that's got the cockpit. So 750,000 is what he's charging that, and he says you can get up to 80 tons. So max load of 80 tons. Mine is 32 fully fueled. So oh, he moved the other wing back. I see. Different configuration. Well, anyway. Okay, so let's go find ship for Large Marge. Oh, look at that thing. That looks pretty big. Wow. Look at those big ass space engines at the sides. Wait a second, is this the front or the back? Looks like it's the front. Reverse thruster. This thing is made to get out there into space and to stop pretty fast, I think. Quick in and out at the expense of fuel. Oh, look at that. Hercules MK1, Blank Canvas Corporation, coming this fall for sale. What? Holy cow. What kind of material is that? Aluminum around the core. Oh, look at those big tanks. And there's a door and a door there. Wow. Wait. What are all those other cores there? Are those like pods they can drop off at the market? So they're all docked there? We only travel safe zone. Okay, I didn't see that. I didn't catch that before. So, mining drones. All right, so there's one of the territory units. Territory scanner. Which I do have a project to get one of these built. I think Lisa's probably going to start on it today. We're going to need some parts. She's going to tell me what we're going to need. I'm going to ask if you guys have those extra parts out to Jago. Donate them, and we're going to we'll temporarily set one up on Marge ship I have out there, and then we will go out and scan, and when we find something good, whole org descend there and mine. Y'all bring your mining chips. Turn my light on. All right. So, I don't have any for sale yet, and that's going to cost a pretty penny. and that it doesn't have any defense. That's like a safe zone thing. It's got to be. There's no, I don't see any defense. You also need to be able to get to the engines from the inside. People repairing them while you're flying. So, giveaway. Yes, exclamation point giveaway. You can get in on that. Giveaway we have is 5 3-month subscription codes for Dual Universe, which we'll give away around the first of the month. We'll do the drawing then. So, okay. So, ooh, look at that thing up there. That's big. You know, I thought that, well, the ship was out here. What's this thing? Oh, FPS. Holy cow, look at the size of that core. What size is that? Dynamic Core L. What is that? 4 large containers. Oh, I probably didn't want to do that. Well, there's Marge. That's right. I kind of crashed Marge. All right. I don't think I did any damage to it, but kind of crashed it. Oh, yeah, there is some damage to it. Look at that broken wing. Okay, well, I guess I'll have to fix that. Okay, well, I am, so here's what I'm going to do. And, oh, they fixed the code thing. Yes, you can apply codes after the fact now. Still, I've heard about a few people still having some problems, but that might be remnants. I don't know. I know it still works 100% on account creation, so that's what I'm still recommending people do, but if you have codes and you need to add more, you can do it now. So, all right, let's see here. Okay, so this guy here is going to log off and then with Marge, or is this guy going to log off? Oh goodness, I got to think of the logistics on this. Or does he need to go get a territory unit and stuff? Maybe Marge can just buy those. Okay, so first off, I need to apply this guy to all right. 448 people. All right. All results. Okay, I'm gonna have to give him an invite. My other guy can do it. We made him a legate. Oh, but did I make him a legate of Elder Dragons? Yeah, it's the only one I made him a legate of. Large Marge hasn't accepted yet either. Okay. So, invite. Okay, so my other guy is invited. So now I just got to figure out invited me to join. Okay. So can I search for this now? No. Let me get out of the screen. Back in. There we go. Invited. There we go. Now we are in there. Okay. And then what we'll do is gonna have to share this out. I'm gonna have to figure this out. So this is all the rights management and everything. So all right, so this guy here, I'll log him out, and then it's going to need a, so we have an extra small dynamic core. Probably want a small dynamic core. Extra small. Well, extra small could work. Gonna need a couple of medium containers. Gonna need a territory unit. Got a resurrection node. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go out and find a piece of land and put him on it, and then we're gonna try with this. This is my ship, one of my other characters. So we're gonna log him out here, and then I'm gonna switch to my character here. Water looks so smooth this morning. Hey, logging in. It's all logistics, figuring all this out. Hello, Darius. So it should happen. What I believe will happen is that my character stays logged out on top of the ship, and then wherever I move the ship to, I turn around and log in, they will be there. And hopefully they'll have rights to the cargo hold on the ship. They should. I believe the ship is set to share. All right. Lag. There's a few things that need some repair here, it seems. Yeah, I came into the ground a little hot, it seems. Okay, well, let the repairs begin. Using tier 2 scrap. I kind of damaged a bit of stuff. Yeah, a little bit of hard knocks there. That's okay. How much money does this character have? 469. Right. Okay, do we really think that's everything? I don't know. Alright, maybe. Okay, we gotta run up into the market here. Actually, I should be able to hover up to there, I would think. I don't know. Can I get that high on a hover? You know what? It's so laggy right here. I'm not even going to worry about it. But all right, we got some market stuff to do here. So we need a territory unit and 153,000 seems to be pretty much. It's 135 on sanctuary, but we're not going to sanctuary. All right, so there's one, and then oh wait, actually we need a core. Need a static core. Small. What? They're really that expensive? 133,000? Somebody's paying 250,000 each out on a Jago? What? Yeah. Well, that's a space core. Yeah, never mind. Let's try that again. Oh yeah, we don't need space cores. All right. So, all right. That's here, this location. Okay, and then I need containers. We're just going to look at larges right off the bat. 169,000. Now I need a refinery first before I get the containers. Refinery M. 33,000. None of these are at the same place. All right. My designing my warp cell production line, the one from Reddit, is not very efficient and has too many parts. Oh, well, that's one I've been going off of, and yes, we got that stuff building and such. I could probably get it up and running and then decide, you know, making it smarter. It doesn't hurt to have the extra component or the extra assembly stuff. All right, how much are larges going for? 169. Spending all our money. I really don't like how these jump around on you. I understand that 170,000 is less than what it costs. All right. Well, Blaze, appreciate the feedback on that. I'm going to put this together and then I'll work at making it more efficient so that I can learn a little bit better on this. I think that'd be better than just being handed the answer, because I need to have some experience with that too. Yeah, but if I get stuck, I'm going to ask you. All right. Well. There's a lot on the market on Aloth 17. It's interesting. It's a good exercise. Yes, I think so. All right, well, we're going to see what's going on around Aloth 17. I'm going to buy one out there. Check out the area while we're there. And then I can't afford another large, so I'll look at a medium. Are these bot orders? No. These are all sanctuary. I don't have enough money. These are all sanctuary. 8. I mean, I suppose I can run over there. Go to Marketplace 8. And then also go to Sanctuary 8 via the shuttle. For that matter, you can save 10,000 and go to Sanctuary 1. Alright, I spent all my money on this character. Just dropped 450,000 to get all of these parts. So, alright. And I have one of them here on Aloth 3, which is where I am at. Alright, so the market here, it's up in that building over there. Lag here, killer. right. Goes into my linked container. Oh, and that pure silver. I guess I'm picking that up too. You can get silver off of this planet here too. Okay. Now we got to go to 8, 6, Sanctuary 1. Guess we don't need to fly to those places. We're going to fly to 17 though. Oh, you just bought that Sanctuary 9 territory unit? Alright. Alright, so we're going to go do this 1. We're going to Eloth 1, and then I'll move over to Sanctuary. Grab that other... I gotta find the other ship that this character has too. She also has an interceptor, and I don't know where I parked it. Zell, you may have a station to warp to in a safe zone. That'd be interesting. We'll go check that out. I'm stepping away for a second. I'll be right back. Alright, so Lisa says she has a lot of the stuff for a territory unit, but needs more copper. And find out how much here. Territory scanner. Looks like we need, and I understand that this thing isn't quite right on the formula. Been told that. We do have an Excel assembly, so so it looks like we need 4140 copper. So if anybody from the org wants to donate that to Lisa Boca in game, or part of that, or whatever, please do. And she's building that, and then we're gonna use it for the org, and we're gonna go out, scan, find some big stuff, and invite you all to come out and scoop it up. So yeah, if any of you have that. Alright, so we're on 1. I'm taking the shuttle now to the marketplace at 1. Yeah, this thing doesn't do well on this animation. That tool, that's dual.sh. It's not 100% accurate, but it'll get you good info. I think my interceptor's on Jago. I don't think so. I think it's on Aloth somewhere. I don't know, it might be on Sanctuary. Shit, I don't know. Freaking leaking. You can give either copper or a scanner. What, a whole scanner for the org? You just donate that? So, I mean, if you want to donate a whole scanner, we won't turn that down. And we'll go out and start scanning today, and when we find what looks good, we just tell the whole corp to, or whole org to come out and fill your bellies of your ships. You know, bring it over in half an hour. All right, Boca's over there. I'll be back over there a couple hours. That'd be another good use of a third machine. Just out hopping around, scanning, looking for the stuff. All right, so I'm at Sanctuary now. 1. Find the market here. That's the market up there. All right. I consider that to be quite a big donation to the org, buddy. Yeah, I know escape exits out of the cut scenes but what? Action forbidden. All right. Oh, apparently I have some copper here too. All right. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to go drop stuff off. Because I'm pretty heavy now. Yeah, do you want to skip the cinematic? Yeah. Just a gift? Well, freaking leaking. That's pretty awesome. All right. Good. So that's dedicated. That item's dedicated for the org. Okay. You feel bad taking the mountain? We have most of it. We got it working. We got the mountain stuff working. Okay, now I am at 1. I need to go over to 3 and drop this stuff off. How much volume is a large container? Hundred 28,000 liters. That's its capacity. 14.4 tons, 3,700. $18. $100. $2,000. Yeah, maybe I can fit it if I don't have anything else on me. Actually, I think that was one though that was on LOth 17. So I'm putting together a little mining base out here on Aloth. I need that copper and I need silver. ship. Heck. That does not look efficient at all. I mean, points for style, but oh, you know what? I have it on my shared container. I didn't need to come all the way over here. All right. All right, so now I need to go to 8 and 6. I forget sometimes about my linked container. The lag here is pretty killer. Shame communication is hard. You can at least pay for safe passage. So, yeah, maximum force. Locobus seems to be under embargo from the AH guys. And to get out of there, you're probably going to need warp. So I've heard there's as many as 50 ships orbiting the planet. So they got me a few days ago, and so yeah, it's local bus, yeah. Yeah, so the first time I was there, it was fine. The second time I was there, I got killed. And I had a good amount of stuff on me too. And yeah, so Anderson Anderson of New Genesis has declared war on them, and along with Band of Outlaws, I think. So yeah, I don't know what all is going on out there, but it's definitely they've done a very good job. If you want to get out of there, so I understand that they're primarily French speaking, and that they're primarily a French org. And this is just what I know. You could, go at like 4 a.m. local French time. I don't know if they're French Canadian or French European. But you go at like 4 a.m. French, local time, and see if you can get out of there. So Which one is French speaking? AH. I understand they're French and 30 and over. They're both French and French Canadian members. Yeah. So, that'd be the quietest period of time. That's my suggestion. There is a quiet period that happens worldwide, and every country has, when most of the people are asleep. It's not a guaranteed, but I'm going to the market here. Alright, so that takes up most of my space, so I'm going to have to go back to 3 now. Am I on 8? I think I am. Come on. Show me where I'm at. Why is it not? Eight. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, I have to go back to 3. Be connected with my linked container again. Yeah, so local bus is off my list for the moment until we figure out something else. I am working on, a warp capable ship. Oh, hello, Dirk. Doing a lot of loading today. Linked container is in range. All right. So, inventory. Send this. Linked container. Okay. Now we go to 6.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Sean, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Much appreciated. All right, catch up here. I need my stuff loaded. There we go. What? Shit. The stuff I am looking for is not here. Damn. This is an issue. All right, well then. It's at 7. All right. All right. Heading over to 7. I wrote it down wrong. Thank God you can search for them that way, and I don't have to just go to each place and be like, loading, loading, loading. Is he here? Nope. Loading, loading, loading. Yes. So, all right. If I didn't have an SSD, woo-wee, load times would be Alrighty then. Yeah, this has just regular SSD. It doesn't have one of the NVMe's. But all right, now we're at 7. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Stuff. Okay. Back to 3. And then we fly out of there. And we fly to 17. Here. All right, so now we get to get airborne. This will be fun. We're gonna look. We're gonna look for good place. By the way, I found an Easter egg at the trade zones, LCD panels. There's coordinates and binary code that gives away game secrets. What? Game secrets. Well, they must be removing it with a repair tool. All right. All right, how much we got on here? 136 tons. Okay, we got plenty of fuel. Okay, and we are going to Aloth 17. which is where the last item is. Oh, it's only 43 kilometers away. Alrighty then. Not too bad. Let's get rid of this lag. Oof. Which direction is it? It's over that way. All right. Why does this feel wrong? Do I have the seat set as hover? No, that fuel being out is okay. Oh, it's because I'm hung up on this rock here. And so, making things act kind of funky. Because see, I have an auto leveler on this and everything. I don't have reverse though. Why is this acting so bitchy? I'm hung up. There's something here. I'm hung up on something. I gotta be. This just isn't normal. Because this thing flies beautifully. I don't think I have too much weight on me. I don't think that's the issue here. Fuck. Why it's acting? Maybe it's the lag. Look at these lags bits here. Something's wrong. The ship here, it's not acting right. Oh, fuck. That's not what I was trying to do. Oh, my God. I was trying to activate that other unit thing there. Yeehaw! Well, maybe I'm just heavy. 137 tons in the cargo. Maybe I got somebody else standing on my ship here too. Ride the dragon. Yeah. Here the dragon rides you. I can turn on my other hovers to compensate for the weight too. I just should be able to. I mean, I've done this with 900 tons. Let's see, it's doing fine right now. It might have just been the lag. That's why I couldn't fly on my old laptop. Yeah, if I turn on my other hovers, I'd do a little bit better. All right. Can I get into there? No, it's too. We'll refuel this. And this thing does get fuel hungry. I guess that's another thing we need is a fuel factory. I don't have enough money for that. Only have 10,000. I don't necessarily want to get into a bunch of manufacturing either, but okay. Didn't know I was piloting. Danger, Will Robinson. What the hell is this? Why would they have one pointed up? Or down? What? Alrighty. Let's see here. Let's look at the map. I've got everything now. That's 20. Not hardly anybody around there. So like there's nobody out here. It's quite a ways away from the other stuff, but there's just nobody out here. People probably don't want to be out there because, you know, it's all barren and stuff. I don't know. I don't see a single patch, single thing claimed all of this. That's where we go. It looks horrible there, but nobody, you know, nobody else is going there. Why not put me there? Sounds good to me. Oh, and I gotta look and see if this, let's see here, construct, oh, F3. What is this? I have an invitation. Incarnation. Don't know who they are. All right. Alrighty. So with that said, construct, advanced, set rights. I have to figure this out. Are those the guys that whacked me? Oh. I don't know. Doubt it. Alright, so construct, share construct, Elder Dragons. There. Now my other guy should then have permissions to it. We shall see. Alright, before we fly to our next destination, I'm going to step away for a minute. Be right back.
We are the music makers, and we are the dreamers of dreams.
Right. So now I've I put fuel in for the side stuff here now too. So
Good morning.
morning. I'm ready to go. I don't know why this has started acting different. It's not doing the autocorrect thing. I don't know why. There must be a switch that I've turned off somewhere. Freaking Leakin, thank you so much for the territory unit. Oh, and some copper. Thank you for that as well. Have more weight on one side than the other? Not that I'm aware of. Yeah, freaking Leakin, thank you. Much appreciated. What was always happening before is it would autocorrect, and it doesn't seem to be doing that now. But all right, well. Ooh, look at all that stuff down there. Damn. Alright, I'm flying over to this target area. It looks really inhospitable and stuff, but you know what? It's a good out of the way spot. I'll just ask Garak about it next time I see him. About if there's a switch somewhere. 'Cause there might be. Did I read the owner's manual? Damn. Busted. One thing I forgot about, I'm gonna need to create fuel out here. Oh well, we'll get it. I got medium container for input, large container for output, one refiner, a guy who specializes in mining who should still be on the ship here. I logged him out standing on top of it, so we'll find out. So, and when people are saying, you know, no spots left on Aloth or whatnot, I mean, Look, there's... all this is unclaimed. There's one that's claimed. Alright, there's a little bit of slow going, but it's on the other side of the planet. But it's just way out of the way. It's very remote. Turn on the music for the trip. As I've streamed, it'll quickly become populated. Oh well, I can always pick up and move. This is in-game music. Mine out one area of Sanctuary moved to another, but you can't on Sanctuary. You have to go to a different planet if you want to do that. Not on Sanct, yeah. So, you know, Aloth here. We have our alliances here. I'm just building this for myself to really get just some of the needed materials from this planet here. Lisa's always asking me for these other materials. Well, I guess we should test to see what is you know, which is better to carry. Raw ore. refined. The more you hear, the more you hate Sanctuary. Well, Sanctuary is intended as a starter place and a fallback. It's not intended to live there long term. I wonder what it's going to look like there. I wonder if that's an ice polar cap that I'm headed to, or if it's just mountaintops. Not sure. There is no mining equipment yet. There might be something. They hint of it on the roadmap about some sort of automated mining units, but I don't really know what those are. Probably they'd be really slow, a bit dumb, have some high requirements for building. Probably have to own the territory. Traveling up pretty high, trying to be a little bit fuel efficient. Somebody's base over there. Let's see if there's any notes from the devs for things today. Not really. Hello, Mr. Holiday. Right, so about halfway there. Kind of a long trip, but that way, you know, won't be too interrupted mining out here too. Think about it. Sure, I got everything here. Small core, a couple of containers, refinery, territory unit. Yep, that looks like everything. It'd suck if I forgot something. Some sort of mountain range there. Maybe that's what I'm headed to, a big mountain range. Headed to what looks like a big ice sheet. I don't really know. We won't know until we get there. How's this game treating me? Hey, Doc. Dude, this game is so much fun. There's empire building. Yeah. Of course, we got it too, so... You know, if you're referring people, the empire building in here is pretty extreme, but it takes a lot of commitment too. So this is, yeah, so we're the only reseller of the game. You can get it directly from Nova Quark, or you can get it from us. And it's cheap, $7 a month. So, skill system like EVE Online, politics, power, PvP like EVE Online. You can build all of your own ships though. Like this one's specially designed. This, I mean, who would think of a space trucker? There's mining like Minecraft. There's going to be some other sort of mining as well. There is industry like Satisfactory. There is it's also like Factoro, bit of space engineers.
Welcome to the Dragons.
There's base building, base defending, PvP currently only happens in space, but it will be in atmosphere and on the ground as well. And will be a bit like Rust, is what I think. So, I tell you, maybe there's a little bit of Ark survival in it too. I tell you, this is checking a lot of boxes for a lot of us. And the spaceships can be massive. You can have space stations. There's already one group that has decided to blockade one of the planets. And they're doing it pretty successfully. They killed me and they killed a bunch of other people. Yeah, and it's very fun. God knows that matters. Roland the Leafy Lefty, thank you for following. Welcome. Oh, this is pure mountain range here I'm going into. All right. What planet did they block? Local bus. Wow, look at this. Doc, you could really rally the troops in here and get some big fights going. Let's get down for a closer look. How close the ground is here. I don't want to slam into it. Wow, this is a real wasteland up here. Or down here. Is this PvP zone? Not currently, but it might be in the future as they get the ground combat in. Wish this would render a little bit better here. My CPU is going nuts. Whoa, look at those big places there. Holy cow. I don't know how ground combat's going to work yet. Kind of assuming it'll be something akin to Rust. But I don't know. Well, we're at a height here of a few hundred. We're going to land up here and take a look. This looks like some giant ice sheet, you know? Maybe this would be just fine being in a valley down here. Yeah, let's get down on the ground. How'd I get to this planet with Marge? I've always been on this planet. I'm on Aloth. There's nobody out here. There's a couple people down there. Oh, there's nobody out here. All right. All warm and cozy. I'm not sure about that. Alright. I think we're gonna log off here. I'm gonna bring in my miner guy, and then take a look at everything. I gotta send this to my inventory. Can't lose them if they're in your inventory. On those blueprints. Store blueprints in your own personal inventory. Alright, let's see here. It's taking a minute to log out. There it goes. So this is a guy that is going to be a pure miner. It's going to have to be transported by other people to his locations. Okay. My miner guy. Yes, he's mining ore. I hope this guy stayed on there like we're expecting. Otherwise, it's a long trip for him.
Now proceed to the third dispenser, following the green waypoint.
I'm here. Excellent. So, all right, what is it? Shift backspace for the tutorial.
Just
yes.
one more thing. I'll put some broad objectives for you in the upper left of the screen. These are suggestions of milestones to follow to properly build up your experience in Dual Universe, and they are very much recommended. Feel free to follow these at any time you feel ready, or to bypass them entirely. Check the objectives section of the map for more details on how to complete these objectives. From now on, I'll be much less directive with you on how to do things. The first of these milestones is for you to reach the Sanctuary Twin Moon. You can use the shuttle service right next to you.
Boy, she talks a
Safe
lot.
travel, Novian. I'll see you there.
All right, so I have full access to the ship like I wanted. And so what I did was I stood on top of the ship, I logged out, logged my other character in, flew here, logged back in, I was still on top of the ship. So there you have it. You can hop on to someone else's ship and hitch a ride that way. So limited number of items available per core. I don't know what you mean by that. And that has me, all right, so let's see here. Okay, I need static core small. So first thing we got to do here is get cue this. 33 minutes. Ah, really? All right. Well, 33 minutes to start. Okay. Suppose I could do some mining along the way. I understand that the weight is counted when logged out, but I've not tested that. So... But the ship did act a little wonky bringing it out here. But this guy doesn't have a whole lot of weight on him. So... Okay, so... Let's see here. He's got... Do I want the speeder? Or do I want the racer? I don't know that it matters.
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
Nordwolf. Alright. Thank you so much for subbing. There is 1,000 gold to you. Spend that however you want. Dungeon raids, dancers, or the Space Prince. Another 10 gold to everybody here in your honor. So thank you, thank you. Okay. So, I'm just gonna use, I think, one of these. When I can put down the territory unit, too. Let's go ahead and claim this. Looks good enough. Wait, why can't I claim it? Oh, because I gotta go Control I. There we go. Okay. Deployment fee, nothing. All right. First one doesn't cost you anything. Pending operation. Is it doing it? Internal server error. I know it said it takes 15 minutes, but it didn't work. Deploy. Please consider stacking them. What? Okay, maybe I have to put this in my pack. I don't know that I can fit it in here. Failed to move. All right. I don't want to build this speeder out here yet, because if for some reason I can't deploy this here, I don't want the speeder to be just sitting out here. Had to be in my pack. All right. Okay. So, there is that now.
Congratulations. You have successfully deployed your speeder blueprint. Now, the next step is to put fuel in the fuel tank. For this, simply open your inventory by pressing the inventory grate. Search the content of locate the fuel tank on the speeder. It's highlighted. Aim at it, and hold the left mouse button until you fill it entirely. Excellent. You're ready to go explore. If you want to start piloting it, target.
I've never flown one of these before. Believe it or not. So there's no place out here that's just completely flat. So I'm gonna end up setting my core on one of these little bumps out here and then going from there. This is not the laptop. No, this is my game machine. I don't have the laptop set up yet to show it on the show. It's gonna be next Wednesday, I think, before I do. So I'm waiting right now for skills. I got 24 more minutes before I can deploy this other static core. And but what I can do is linked container there. So I got all this stuff here. So, and start mining. I'm going to be looking really for, so I've got a couple things that I'm going to need some of the basics if I need to make a few things, but really what I'm looking for is, let's see here. Really what I'm going to be looking for is copper and silver. Those are the two things I'm really going to be looking for. I'll turn limestone into fuel. Probably end up building something for fuel out here. But I'm going to be looking for oh yeah, there's a flatten tool, isn't there? Yeah, let me try that. Never tried it before. Is it the smooth? Oh, there it is, flatten. Hmm. Not sure how I feel about this. I don't have any skills with this stuff. So, you know, it feels a little clunky. That may just be because I don't have any skills with the stuff. Well, I suppose I'm doing an okay job on this. I mean, not really. Yeah, I definitely feel like there's a little bit of an art to this. Alright, well. I suppose this is probably a big enough area. Is this Ice Road Truckers? Yeah, I'm definitely out in the ice. I have 2 different heights going here. Nice. I don't want these to be the same. This is more than enough area out here. But I could see needing to do something for, I don't know, I don't need a runway out here really. Yeah, you can upgrade this, so that might be something that
Welcome to the
you end up
Dragons.
doing. If I, you know,
Welcome
wanna
to the Dragons.
do a lot more of this stuff, which I don't know. I mean, this is my first time terraforming anything. Bob, thank you for following. And Smogtown, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Getting these little holes filled in seems to be a little bit of a challenge for me. I keep leaving those holes. All right. Whether that's good or not. Oh. Shit, did I just put a divot in there? All right. That is plenty of area here. And here I go, making more mess of it. Trying to fix it. I don't know. Maybe I'm doing something wrong here and it's causing some of this issue. Maybe I'm doing it all correctly and it's just a game that's got a little bit of issue. I don't know. It's probably something I'm doing and I'm messing it up even more. All right, so okay. Use the smooth tool. Oh, there's a smooth tool. Area smooth voxel. It's also a flatten tool. Do I really want to use smooth or do I want to use flatten? This tool cannot be used in this bar. What? Oh, because I'm using it? Cannot be used in this bar. It's only for constructs. Alright. Flatten is terraforming. Alright. It's good enough. That's more than enough area for this core. How much time we got left on this? 10 minutes. And then we deploy the core. Alright, stepping away for just a moment. Be right back. Alright, so Hey, we're gonna try something here. Oops. Always hitting the wrong buttons. Always the wrong buttons. Alright. So, I am going to try and correct course here a little bit. Now I'm pointing too far. What is this thing doing? Why is it still... Why do I see those jets still going off? See those jets still going off? I don't know why they are. Yeah, well, people keep telling me that I can make a difference right here, even going this fast with this. I'm not sure. But I'm giving it a shot, seeing. Yeah, well, people keep telling me to do this, and it's really irritating because this is what my experience has been, is it just takes massive amounts of fuel, and you can't really do it. And but I thought I'd give it another try because people keep telling me to do this. Break first, you wake full. I know! I know! I'm testing it. It's all good. Hey, quit telling me what to do, guys. That's why I'm doing this, because people kept telling me to do this, and I kept telling them they were wrong. And so I decided to do it. To prove it one way or another. So let me do it. Because I do think this is the wrong way to do it. All right. I'm done doing that. So, yeah, I knew that this wouldn't work, but people kept telling me to do it, so I decided to try it. And so it's all good. Hey. How much weight can this ship hold? 48 tons, something like that, in cargo. All right, so I'm just getting near safe zone here, and so I'm a little bit off on my trajectory, but I believe that I'm gonna be into the safe zone. Did they wipe assets this patch? Well, okay, so Mr. Holiday, he said, did they wipe assets this patch? Your speeder was in Sanctuary Market, is missing, but I have a blueprint for it in my backpack. So it didn't get wiped, did it? It's not missing. Yes, they put it. They called it compacting, and they put the speeders and stuff back as blueprints for people who had left them out for a long time, I guess. I don't know how long, but some sort of amount of time. Okay, so I'm hoping to hit safe zone and then I'll apply my brakes. But you can't deploy it? Oh well, I don't know anything about that. Go into the Discord, into the help Discord, and see if other people are reporting the same problem. If they are, then maybe people will be saying what the fix is. They just tried that for the first time today. Actually, I think it's their second try. First one, they ended up not doing it. There's nobody on my radar. Wonder how close I have to be. I just kind of went this direction. That's what I did today. Kirk once said first planet on the left. Oh, I don't remember that. Okay, so how about a little bit of trivia on Star Trek? Who funded the first episode of Star Trek, the pilot? Who was the person that funded that? Quick answer. Take too long, I know you Google it. Yep. Lucille Ball. Yep. I Love Lucy. Yep. She funded the first episode. And then CBS, I think it was, or Paramount, or it was, then they said, no, we don't like it. And so she said, but yes, it's going to be good. And then her company funded the second episode. And they did the whole first season. So, yep. So I Love Lucy is responsible for Star Trek. No shit. How about that? Yep. Yeah. Yeah, isn't that pretty incredible?
Welcome to the Dragons.
Yeah, and you can Google that and look it up. So, yeah. Mr. Marl, thank you for the follow. Welcome. All right. Am I in a safe zone yet? So.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
E.G. Norton. Let's see. 3 months as a sub. All right. Thank you, buddy. There is 30 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. Okay. We're still approaching. And I think that I should hit safe zone. I think that I'm okay to hit safe zone before I start breaking. We'll have to see. So on that other planet, other area, we're going to get some stuff set up there. And then I don't know, this guy might come out and visit them. How close is a safe zone in SU? I don't know. No, most planets it's like 2 SU or whatever, but here it's it is, well, it's a much bigger area. It surrounds the planets. That's Sanctuary. I don't know if that's one of the other moons there. Can I hit H on it? Nope. There's 2 other planets out here, and it goes all the way out to the corner of the sun. And there's 2 other planets around here, and I was looking for them. Another planet right down there. I don't know where the other one is, but there's 3 of them within the safe zone. We need better mappings of these things other than the picture we have. So it goes out, it says it goes out to the edge of there, and then Madison Thades. It's a really big area to hit. Yeah, I know that Dual SH has Planet Sim, and it's okay, but it still lacks a whole bunch on that too. There's a whole bunch lacking on that as well. Once I can make bookmarks in space, you know, I want to make something that makes sense for trajectories and stuff. There we go. All right. So now we can hit the brakes. We're in the safe zone. So now we'll hit the brakes, and then we'll just slow boat in. I wasted a lot of fuel testing things out. Yeah, the map is oh, it doesn't actually reach the sun. Well, maybe we should try that. Maybe we should try flying towards the sun and see how far out from Aloth it actually goes. Yeah, I actually think you could bookmark your exact location. But you know, you want to kind of bookmark someplace that is well within the safe zone here. And maybe that's what we should do today. Maybe we should refuel and then you know, get some.
Welcome to the Dragons.
You know, try and find the edge of the space zone or safe zone so that we can shoot for that, you know, and the trajectory be different, and then go to that point whenever leaving. It just depends. So we don't have a really good map of this to see the spatial relation of everything. Like, I know that, you know, Yago is back there behind me, because that's where I came from. So I know it's that direction. And I know Aloth is there, and I believe that's Sanctuary, and I believe that's one of the other moons. And, you know, it's all good and stuff. Oh, and there's another planet down there. So maybe those are, I don't know. Maybe that's another moon. I don't know. But I need to find some good areas to go to so that, like, when I leave Jago, if it's under blockade or whatnot, I want to be going in a direction where they're not looking. I want to be out of the space lane. I want to be able to fly 20 SU out to some other location and then go from there. And, you know, maybe that's the first space station we make or whatnot, but then people are going to find that space station and they're going to camp it. So we need multiple choices to go to so that, you know, you have like 5 or 10 choices to go to, and then you go to 5 or 10 choices within the safe zone so that you're always changing your trajectory so that they don't know exactly where you're going. And if they can only scan at like 2SU, they'd have to have a pretty wide net or get lucky to find you. That's what they're doing on Locobus. Locobus, it looks like they have as many as like 50 ships that are orbiting the planet. And so, you know, that gets a little bit crazy. Let's see, this guy, he has linked containers now active. All right, I have plenty of fuel for doing some stuff here, so. All right, I just want to make sure I had plenty of fuel. So then this guy's got to go out and meet Marge and pick up some stuff. God, I'm still at 25,000. Amazing. There's no room to really put more brakes on this, is there? Time to build a fleet and go to war? We got to be a little bit more organized. Actually, if you want to build a fleet and go to war, make sure you're in DIA. That's our alliance. So you need to be in the alliance because they are setting up PvP stuff. And then it looks like we have a friend in New Genesis. They announced that the attack on me was unprovoked, New Genesis, and that they were gonna, you know, now declaring some enemies and stuff, which I thought was quite interesting. I didn't know that I had an ally there, but looks like we do. So, yeah. And it's possible to be like in Dragon Assembly, DIA, and New Genesis, if, you know, you were doing that, as long as the other ones don't disallow it. But there becomes a problem that if like DIA and New Genesis went to war with each other for some reason, then you have a serious conflict. You either have to drop out of one side or you get kicked out of whichever side notices first. So, yeah. I think New Genesis is just like, or like AH, they just want to fight. Yes. Why is AutoMod holding stuff? Who turned on AutoMod? Oh my goodness. Allow. I don't understand why you were modded, Willigen. I don't see anything there that should have modded you. Maybe one of the moderators want to take a look at AutoMod and see why it... term NG? What? NG is a forbidden term? What? If we could have a mod look at that. AutoMod needs to be turned off for the most part. There's very few... Our viewers are pretty good about what they're saying. If we were having racial terms used or stuff like that, I mean, I suppose NG could be, maybe that was nixed because it could be a racial term where people were shortening another word. It's a little excessive though, and we just ban the person if they're using it. So, in that regard, yeah. So, all right. So, yeah, Big Toe Magoo, yeah, it's auto mod feature. So, anyway.
Get ready for some action. It's the Marquee Dragon Show.
All right, Old Morton, thank you for the host. Much appreciated. Welcome.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Wolverine, thank you for following. Welcome. Old Mortem, how's it going, buddy? I assume you're doing shows for DU. Here, let me click on you and give you a follow. Oops, I'm clicking the wrong buttons here. Yeah. Ah, come on. There we go. Too many. Oh, what? I can't click your name? Oh, what the hell? Really? Well, let me click your name. All right. Let's see here. Well, I got to figure out my keyboard stuff so that I can apply my brakes while I'm looking at another machine. There we go. Let's see. Add friend. Whisper. Oh, I'm already following. Old Morton. Since 2016. Gee whiz. All right, there we go. Oh. Alright, we're still in the safe zone. That's all I wanted. I don't care. Distance doesn't matter so much once you're in the safe zone. You know? Is there a brake toggle? Thought Dog? Oh, that's a really good question. Can I hit like Alt Control and then it'll brake automatically? I know that there's a center mouse button and that'll turn all the engines off. There are scripts that will toggle brake. No brake to 0. Yeah, it could be done in Lua. You know, that's another thing is I got to figure out and learn some Lua. And so, hello Wolverine. Cruise control, set it to 0 and it auto brakes. Okay, let's try it real quick. So let's go cruise control. And then, let's see, well, what do you do for cruise control? How do you edit cruise control? Do I have to click on this? No. Do I drag this? No. Let's see, what do I use? Mouse wheel. No. Mouse wheel ain't doing, oh, do I have to get out of this in order to... All right, so what's this negative number here? Is that the... what it's trying to go to? So if I just set it to 0, negative is reverse. We don't want that. We just want to set it to 0. Boy, there's a lot of scrolling going on here. All right, there it is at 0. All right, excellent. Well, that works. And it's braking for me. Yeah, I don't want to thrust backwards. I don't want to do that. I want to get completely stopped. And then, so cruise control on and off. Yeah, I wonder if there's a hotkey for that. I had to hit tab. And then, so, oh, look at that. It says there's enough gravity out here that I am going to crash into that planet from 20 SU away. Oh, now it's trying to maintain. Okay, let's turn the cruise control off. Go into travel mode. All right. Alt-R is toggle cruise control. Okay. Alt-R. Yep. All right. Just tested it. Now we don't want to be aiming right at the planet. Because if we come in too hot, then we can't stop and we just smash into the planet. Thank you, Big Tomagoo. Much appreciated. I don't mind it being on if we have very particular words that we're trying to smash out. But in general, I like it that we just as moderators and stuff, we just time people out and then ban them. Yeah. Alright, well, that's going to get us pretty close. Still says we're collision course, which is interesting. I think, didn't Omeka say that they were working on a space station? I gotta admit, I'm so busy with my own stuff that, you know, us being in DIA and our alliance there, but I am not keeping up on everything. Still says I'm on collision course here. Big man, doing well. How about yourself? Okay, is advancing at a solid pace? Yeah. Well, you know, so Mecha Gold is really working on being a good, effective leader as opposed to just playing a lot. You know, I suppose if I wanted to just go into leadership mode only, it'd be great, but that would really suck for content on the show. So, that's not going to happen. So, yeah. Okay. I don't know how fast I really want to get going, you know? You know what you feel Dragon lacks unified goals? Yeah, we're more of a fellowship. We may have many goals. We are going to... So one of the things that we're doing, which we have a territory unit now, we're going to go out mining as a group. I hope to do like at least one scan today. And then also we're probably going to build some sort of space station or something like that out at Jago. And so that could be good. I don't know exactly how that's going to work out yet, but could be fun. All right, we can get a little bit more speed here. Interview the other leaders in DU. Yeah, we can get them on the show. That would be good, actually. I'd have no problem with that. That's an open invite. If you got a big org and you guys are doing things, hit me up. We'll have you on the show. You can pitch your org. You know, we got a good org here, but you can pitch your org, and since people can be in multiple things at once. Yeah. Okay, we'll get a little bit more speed here. I got plenty of fuel, but they give me a tour of some of the constructs, or I fly out. Listen to this. I want a ship that has a platform on it for 3 people. Me as an interviewer? Well, actually, it needs a pilot. Me as an interviewer, an interviewee, and a cameraman. Yes. Cameraman. And then we can fly out and do some interviews while flying around, doing a little tour. Yeah. Yeah, I think we need a little ship like that. It has some good hovers on it. You know, good for good accurate control. And can fly different places. Yeah, no, the cameraman's gonna. All 3 are gonna be outside on the ship. So, like on the top of the ship would be the platform. So, if one of you in DU want to take that project on to where I can have one client that is the cameraman, another client that is my character on there, and then we have a seat in the other person, whoever's being interviewed, and you know, to where it's good. So we could take like a tour, fly someplace, take a tour, and of their facilities, or just hover or whatever, and then that'd be good. We should do it. if you're on the alert email, exclamation point alert, you know that there's a really big interview coming up. And that's where I've spilled the beans. So, won't be able to use it for that interview because we've already figured out some other stuff. But we definitely could use that in the future. I see the autopilot new HUD Lewis script was in Reddit yesterday. No, I haven't. And I really think we need to play with that stuff. I need to learn it. I gotta have some time to do it. I can't be an expert at everything, but I do want to learn that stuff a bit. Alright, that does actually look like collision course now. Which is not good. Let's see about popping that out a little bit and up. You have to be really careful with collision course. You really want to be kind of in the outside of the planet. Hadronic Library, Grimstone. Yeah, well, let's get our interview ship together. I suppose that I could just build one myself too, and I could just, you know, make it like stage there. We put some ferns up in the background and stuff. I want to get that to where it can still be red, but I don't want it pointed at actual planet. I want it pointed next to the planet. Oh, 2 alts for cameraman? Well, I'll have three here. We're gonna try next week. I should have be able to do 3 clients at once. Yeah, I stopped and changed course, so I'm just slow boating. I'm not trying to be fast. You know, the more I play around with this stuff and do things, the more I learn about it, which will make me a better pilot. Even though I only have 10% on, it is moving the line there a little bit. I want it to be outside of the planet, though. This guy's gonna put some more stuff on market. So this ship, I bought this ship. I bought it. I actually don't have the BP on me. Yes, the servers are not running bad. They're running pretty good. They were almost at the right trajectory. Rui, you can try and post a link there. I don't think YouTube will let you. But what you can do is, if it won't let you post the link, you can take the unique code in the URL and say, here's the video, and then right there, and the people can copy and paste that in and look. Right, I think that is just on the outside now. Looks like it. Vagarama. Got a cat laying on his keyboard, no doubt. Alright, that is on the outside now. As I wanted. This thing does not roll very well. Okay, so that's about perfect right there. Shows that I'm not going to actually hit the planet. Any M ships yet? You mean motherships? I mean, there are some really big ships in the game. I haven't seen any that are in space that are so big that they can't land on the planets yet, but I'm sure that's coming. So, Rui, thanks for posting that. What Rui posted there in YouTube chat is link dev talking about warp drive and stuff, and that's the YouTube video code. Medium ships. Oh, do I have any medium ships yet? No. But I have small. It's the biggest I got so far, but I'm sure I will. Warp drops ship under 1 SU of the planet. Okay, so I think right now what I'm hearing is that warp drops you at 1.75 SU from planet. So, you know, if the interview is from a while back, there's probably been some changes, some tweaks to it, but the main stuff probably stay the same. Am I still doing interplanetary cargo stuff? Yes. Yep. So I just did here. Does warp maintain velocity? I don't think so. Sounds like it just lands you where you're going. I haven't done warp yet. So I'm working right now
Hail
on
to the Dragon King, baby.
making the money for my warp ship. 59 months as a sub, Levon. All right.
They could all get rich.
Yeah. All right. 2,360 gold.
Hail to the
Here.
Dragon King, baby.
Levon's honor. Thank you, thank you. And Jacob Okatana, 43 months as a sub. About another 1,290 gold. All right, thank you, Levon and Jacob, for the support.
Found my first tier 4 ore.
You know what? Oh yeah, I saw that message. You know what? I'm on a direct collision course. Unless I don't slow down. I gotta change this. I just realized that as soon as I slow down, I'm gonna get caught in that. I think as soon as I start slowing down that my line's gonna change. As long as I keep this speed, but I think that I actually slow down more, it's gonna land me into the planet again. So, I don't know how fast or how far away I can be and how fast I can be and be okay. Yeah, I know 1200 is burn up speed, but like, you know, I'm going a little less than 10,000 right now. I have 4.3 SU. When do I start braking? Yeah, we'll start at 3 here. We'll see. I can always give it gas and get out of the way and overshoot if necessary. Use Alt-R, see how it works. The cruise control. Yeah. Not right now. I already know what happens if you enter the atmosphere with cruise control on. And that is that cruise control does not kick over, it turns off. And then you burn up. You crash. Start braking it too. Yeah, I don't want, I'm gonna check out that autopilot stuff, but at the same time, I don't want to use autopilot right now. Not for this stuff I'm doing. I want to do it all manually and such. Now, why do I have something showing up on radar when I'm in the safe zone? Ooh. How interesting. Script also shows you all the braking distances, time of arrival, etc. Oh, all right. Well, I will check that out. But I am very much enjoying manually flying, so that I'm not dependent on a script to tell me things. You know, so when you have those oh shit moments of I'm being shot at, what do I do? Oh, this script doesn't handle that. I don't want that. I want to be able to be able to know what to do and, you know, pilot properly. That's my goal. No, radar does not always work. Well, maybe radar works in the safe zone. It doesn't work within the planetary safe zone. Maybe that's what it is. Eventually you'll say jammed. Someone's making a player market near Jago Market 4. That'll be cool. We gotta go check that out. Okay, so that has us coming down right next to that. Aside from when they had player markets, well, if somebody's already setting one up, I mean, it could be just a whole bunch of dispensers. So we don't have atmosphere yet. All right. Now we have atmosphere. Am I rich in this game yet? No. I mean, we're doing good, but I wouldn't call myself rich by any means. So to probably about 14 or 15, I'll start my propulsion up, get forward momentum. When I hit 14, I'll be like 400 or so. That way, when I accelerate forward, not having to hit the brakes too much at the same time. Does it take this long to get to the planet every time? Well, you know what? If you have all the numbers lined up, you know exactly how fast you can be coming in and when you have to start braking and everything. And then you know, could treat it much differently. Descent orientation matter. Only when you're a little bit. You want to catch air under the wings. You don't want to come in upside down. Okay, we're at 19. Slowing down here. Oh, fuck. Am I crashing? No. Everything just locked up for a minute.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
17. 16. 15. There, I wanted to be at 400 for 14. There we go. Now, give it some gas. Get that forward momentum going. Even though I'm giving it gas, I'm still giving it some brake. All right. Going up here like this. Oh shit. Brace for impact. Woo! Damn.
You almost went straight down, didn't you?
I almost bit it. Holy cow. Alright. Woo! Man. Thaddeus, 4 months as a sub. Thank you so much for that. 400 gold. Everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. I made it. Yeah. Whoa! What is that? It's a flying city.
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
Let's see here,
Welcome to
Lord
the Dragons.
Zool. Thank you for the follow, or for the sub. Let's see here. There's 1,000 gold to you. Spend it however you want. Dungeon raids, dancers, or the Space Prince. Another 10 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. And Katia, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Am I just such a good pilot that I make it look all dramatic? No. That's all me about to die. I swear.
Welcome to the Dragons.
That is not that is not me showing off. I think showing off will equal my death. Oh, this is interesting looking. What is that material? Aluminum. All these people putting aluminum on their ships, they must be all
Welcome, Elder Dragon.
staying in Care Bear land.
So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
All right. Alien Doggy, thank you for following. And Synthonaut, thank you for the sub. All right. Much appreciated. There we go. 1,000 gold to you. Again, spend that however you want. Dungeon raids, dancers of the Space Prince. 10 gold to everybody here in your honor. All right. Yes, the ships are getting bigger. So, all right. Let's see here. What am I doing here? I'm here for the market. Okay. Let's see. Let's refuel stuff first. It'll clean up some room. What's the ship made of? My ship? Probably something no good. Oh, hype train starting. Mellow yellow. Thank you for that 100 bits. There is 100 gold to everybody here in your honor. I guess that started a hype train. And a buck onto the show fund. So thank you very much. Don't forget to clean the pilot seat. Oh, see, that's steel. Oh. Oh, this is all steel. Well, hot diggity dog. Steel is pretty good hit points. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. Is steel. I didn't build this, so. Imagine how much more I could carry if it was plastic. Right. Mellow yellow again. Another 100 bits. Another 100 gold to everybody here.
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
Thank you for that, mellow yellow man. And then JMO just subbed. And that put us up into tier 2 in the hype train. So, JMO, gonna hook you up too with some gold. Let's see here. There you are. Adding 1,000 gold to you. Spend it however you want. Dungeon raids, Dancers of the Space Prince. Another 10 gold to everybody here in JMO's honor. Thank you. Okay, so. Well, that's as much of that as I can hold. And then. Alright, so. Linked container.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
That one. Alright. So, let's see here. Oh, Captain Minty Bits just gifted a sub to Shiloh. Alright. That equals 1,000 gold to everybody. Gift subs do. There you go. Thank you, Captain Minty Bits, for that gift sub to Shiloh. Very good. Alright, we're going to go to the market and see about putting some stuff on the market. So, okay, so Sanctuary, cheapest one here is 200. That's at District Market 8.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
Oh my. Big Toe Magoo just gifted 5 tier 1 subs, and that put us to
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
the third, I don't know, third level of the.
Hail to the Dragon
complete.
King, baby.
All right, Big Toe Magoo gifted McLotro sub.
Hail to
1,000
the
gold.
Dragon King, baby.
Everybody here in honor of that. And Big Toe Magoo to the Mistype Portal. Another
Hail to
1,000
the
gold.
Dragon King, baby.
And then Big Toe Magoo to SimVU. 1,000 gold.
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
Big Toe Magoo to Zerd Kitten. Another 1,000 gold. And Big Toe Magoo to Dr. Emil. Another 1,000. All right. Thank you for that. And then Superman subbed. Let's hook you up too. So, Superman. There's 1,000 gold just to you. So thank you for the sub. Spend it however you want. Dungeon raids, Dancers of the Space Prince. Another 10 gold to everybody here in your honor. And then Mellow Yellow Man sharing another 100 bits. There is another 100 gold to everybody. And then Jacob Okatana, 100 bits. Another 100 gold to everybody. And then E.G. Norton. Did we hit 3 already? Or 4? Oh yeah, look at that. E.G. Norton, 100 bits. And there's another 100 gold to everybody here in your honor. So thank you very much for all that support. And put another $3 total in honor of Mellow Yellow Man, Jacob Okatana, and E.G. Norton onto the show fund. All right. And Hype Train 4 is at 0%. That'll take a little bit. All right. So, let's see here. Are there buy orders up? Really? 75? That's it? Yeah. So, all right. I guess create a sell order, 199 out of my container 9,600. Whoop. 9, 6. Whoa, my 9 and 6 don't work. Why don't my 9 and 6 work? Quantity. 9. Why do my number keys not work? Got numlock on. Try the ones at the top. 9.
Oh, nice.
None.
Dragons love gold, treasure, and of course, dollar bills.
All right. Modley, cheering 1,000 bits. Thanks for doing the 30 days. Learned a lot. Yeah, I'm learning a lot too. And thank you for that support. Another 1,000 gold.
Oh,
Everybody
nice.
here. In your
Dragons
honor.
love gold,
What?
treasure, and of course, dollar bills.
Damn. All right. So that's $10 for the 1,000 bits, Modley. And so
Welcome to the
it
Dragons.
seems that dollar tips don't go towards the hype train. I didn't even think about that. But Nordwolf tipped $50. So that's gonna be another $50 off on the show fund. And so let's see here. Very nice. And that equals 5,000 more gold to everybody here.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
Thank you, thank you. And Twismember, thank you for following. Welcome. And blah blah blah. 21.
Welcome,
20
Elder
months
Dragon.
as a sub
So, you think you're worthy of being a
200
Marquee
gold
Dragon subscriber?
to everybody here
Duke
in your
isn't
honor.
so sure of that.
Thank you, blah blah blah. And then Pilgrim Ariellen. We're almost there. Pilgrim, let's hook you up too. All right.
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. You, sir, rock.
Oh, you guys, this is great. So thank you for all this support. Pilgrim, 1,000 gold to you. Spend that however you want. Dungeon Raids, Dancers of the Space Prince. Another 10 gold to everybody here in your honor. So thank you, thank you. Oh, there's a level 5 too. You know, I don't. Oh, gee whiz. Wow. Lextris gifted a sub to Carniper. So there's another 1,000 gold to everybody here. And thank you.
Oh,
thank you
nice. Dragons love gold, treasure, and of course, dollar bills.
For that. Wait. 1,400 bits. Nop Jip. Is it not? No. Or is that No Pimp? Anyway, 1,400 gold to everybody here in your honor, and another $14 on the show fund. So
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
all right, Captain Minty Bits, 500 bits. You guys are hitting that level 5. Look at that. 500 gold.
Hail to the
Everybody here
Dragon
in
King,
your honor.
baby.
Another $5 on the show fund. Thank you for that. And then,
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that. Hail to the
Superman
Dragon King, baby.
gifted some subs. One to Fish God. There's 1,000 gold to everybody here in your honor. And then Superman to
Hail to the
Taz
Dragon
Adair,
King, baby.
1,000 gold. And then Superman to Captain Pugwash. 1,000 gold. I like that name, Captain Pugwash. And then Superman to Microwave Safe. 1,000 gold. I'm gonna have trouble keeping up here, you guys. Lanik gifted a sub to Epsiloth. Another 1,000 gold. And final level. Keep it going until the clock runs out. Oh, that's what it says. All right, I'm just reading what it says. So, Lanik, Mueller to Epic Sloth. There you go. Another 1,000 gold to everybody. Loving the Moo. 100 bits. There's 100 gold to everybody. You're all rich. The next dungeon raid ought to be epic. And then Karunag, 200 bits. Another 200 gold. Thank you, thank you. 200 gold to everybody. And another $3 on the show fund. How about that? Thank you very much for that epic support, everybody. Much appreciated. All those bits go towards the show fund, used primarily for hardware.
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
So Zafrox, just subbed tier 3. All right, so Zafrox, I'm hooking you up. Tier 3 pays out 5 times the normal.
Welcome to the Dragons.
And so there is 5,000 gold to you, Zafrox, for subscribing tier 3. And another 50 gold to everybody here in your honor. So tier 3 always has a multiplier of times 5 on top of it. So there we go. And Ruax, thank you for following. And Yellow Mellow Man added cherry on the top, another 100 bits. Thank you for that. Another 100 gold.
Welcome, Elder Dragon.
Another buck on the show
you
fund.
think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
Ruax, thank you for subbing with Prime. I'm going to hook you up too. All right. There we go. Let's see here. 1,000 gold to you. Spend it however you want. Dungeon Raids, Dancers of the Space Prince. And another 10 gold to everybody here in your honor. Okay, everybody knock it off. The show isn't about me just giving out gold. There's got to be other content too. Oh, and then Ryan, thank you for the $5.
Holy shit. What do? Rob banks for a living? Now Marquee can kick ass and chew bubble gum.
So, Ryan, thank you for that $5. There's another $5 on the show fund. All right, that came in through YouTube. Much appreciated. Then Jacob Okatana, another 100 bits. All right, Jacob, there's another 100 gold to everybody here in your honor. Another $1 on the show fund. And, okay, let's do other things. Yeah.
Welcome to the Dragons.
All right. And Natty, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Okay. Oh. Yeah. All right. So, Zephox, thank you. Okay, back to the lithium. Isn't that what they use for people who are mental? One of the old things that they used. All right, so 199 is the price per unit. And create sell order. And then so create sell order. Now 9600 because I have 9600. And then there's duration. Oh shit. Not price per unit. I'm always doing this wrong. 9,600. Okay. What is the deal with this? Why doesn't this want to work? Okay. Active. Okay, so let me try hitting. Because my linked container is not my active one. All right. Fine. There we go. That's why it's not working. Hey. 9,600. That's my whole problem. Okay, create sell order. Quantity 9,600. That works. And then price 199. All right. Duration 3 months. Okay. So there we go. Oh, that's 1.8 million. Nice. All right. So, there we have it. It is set up. Done. Okay. So, now I have Did I ever find the advanced market tutorial? Well, there's a market tutorial right across from the market. But I don't know if it's an advanced market tutorial or not. Wait, what is this other stuff I got in my pack? It is chromium. Pure chromium. C-H-R-O-M. All right. So. Let's look for the pure. All right. Selling it. Cheapest is 80. What, did I already sell something? Yep, somebody just bought 100 of them. Okay. Buy price 60. Sell price 80 and 90. Those are sanctuary. 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 All right, let's go by distance and see which one's closest. 99. All right. So, let's create a sell order. And I have 3822. And then we're going to do, that was 99. Okay, we'll do 98. 370,000. Yeah, it's an okay. It's really heavy though. Really heavy for how much I'm making off of that. It was really heavy. All right, I got my numbers right. Quantity, price. Okay, there we go. Create that. Okay, it's a little bit higher than other stuff here, but I think it's good. Okay, now market container. Oh, I have some X3 fuel in here. Hey, do I have anything at other marketplaces? There will be a better way to do this in the future, I'm sure. Okay, so I don't have anything else here. And just trying to think if I should take, I have more of the lithium to sell. And I'm just wondering if I should take it to one of the other markets or not. At market 3. I can just put it for sale here. This is probably the busier of the markets. But I might sell better if I spread it out over a couple of the marketplaces. I'm at 3. Can I can't just select that there. All right. Yeah. All right, so map. And set market 5 as a destination. I'm going to take my whole ship over there because I can't carry all of this in my pack. I can only carry about a third of that much. So it'll be all right, but first I'm going to go grab some lunch real quick. So everybody sit tight. I'll be right back. Hey, I recognize that. That's Garrick. That's the latest ship he's working on. Oh, too bad we didn't get a closer look at that. Alright, well, I'm making the money to get me something like that. Stop, 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 stop. Cat. I'm at Market 3. All right, and I'm gonna fly over to Market 5 now. I have set up, actually it's right in front of me. Now, is he gonna get the lift to get out of that spot? Looks like he's stuck up. It's gonna flip over and go boom. He needs to use his move tool. All right. Insert key to get this view. Boy, that was a near perfect trip. I do say so myself. Man, that was probably my best flight yet. You'll come to Market 5 to show off your newest nonsense? Sure, come on over. I'm gonna go put this stuff on the market. All right. Create a sell order. Quantity. Oh, let's see here. I gotta switch over to my linked container. J, sell order, quantity, not 9,600, price 199, select duration 3 months, and all right. Select a marketplace. This item not available on that. This item is not available on that market. I am creating a sell order. Do I have to select this current one? Not enough items. Quantity 9,600. Price per unit 199. Thought I had 9,600. I don't have 9,600. 9,600. J. Create a sell order. Quantity 9,600. Price per unit 199. Duration 3 months. Not enough items. All right. What am I in marketplace 5? Will this work now? Quantity. I do have my linked container activated. Right here. It says I'm activated. I'm not listening to you. Nope. Don't meow. Stop. Nope. Try and drag the item into the market container. Okay, let me see. Wait. Why am I not at a market? Oh. I was hitting J on the terminal, not F.
And that many times myself.
Yep. All right.
Cadmium that I'm refining takes 53 minutes per cycle.
Nice. I mean, how horrible.
Yeah. And
Hopefully you make a lot of money off it.
I'm gonna sell it, but the that mining it wasn't a very big node, but it took forever.
Yeah. All right. Creating this. There we go. Now I'm going to go to market 9. That's where I'll place the rest of it. You landed near me? Okay. Is this where I landed? Is this me? Yep, this is me. Is this it? Wait, is this the back of it? All right. Or is this the front of it? Wait. Why does that sit sideways? Or is that... Oh, that's another ship. Never mind. All right. 4 seats. A bunch of stuff up there. Oh, warp drive. Hee-haw. Yeah. Where's your container? You have a container in here? Container's underneath. Oh, okay. Is that what this thing is I keep stepping on? Yep. All right. How much can this haul? How much tonnage can it take? This must be a safe zone one only, right? It's warped though. Previous one could hold 250. Nice. Looks very functional. Any way to target your speeder? You lost it. You go into map and then constructs, and then you should be able to see it in there. Figure out where it's at. All right, very nice. I'm envious. I need some warp. Soon. Sell a bunch. Oh wait, I'm parked over here. I gotta sell a bunch of stuff and then. If I can sell a bunch of stuff, then I'll have the money to buy my warp machine. .68 kilometers, that's all, huh? Really? Alright. So that's it. What are you doing?
You know, my mom and dad's cat, they had, if you didn't pay attention to it, it'd climb up onto a bookshelf and start knocking everything off.
Nice.
Oh, yes. My dad learned to just have a squirt gun nearby. Sure the cat don't have you trained?
Wait. Shush. We'll not talk about that.
Well, USMC Tanker's the one that said it.
Somebody should ban him. Oops. Well now. Holy shit, get me on the ground. That was almost bad. Denial's the first clue. I ain't denying shit. You're just wrong. I almost bit it there. All right. Now, let's go connect up to this other container. That's the one. Okay. There's linked container. Hit F and not J. Lithium, create sell order. 9,600 total. Quantity 0000. Okay, so is it not my... Okay, there we go. Now it's my linked container. Create sell order. 9,600 at 199. 3 months. All right. There we go. So effectively, if I sell all of this, be 5 million. I'll be close to having everything I need. All right. Hey, Iolo, come here. Come here. You want some attention? Come here. Come here. Come on. Say hello to everybody. Is this what you wanted? Some attention? No, you don't want my food. I'm not done with it. It's got hot sauce. Mm. Mm. Tanker says a cat won. Lost all respect for you, Tanker. I tell you, man. I don't know. I can never feel the same about you again. All right. We should be able to place this now. Now, my cat's in my way of eating the food now. Mm-hmm.
Where are you at on? Where are you at there? Oh, Allah.
Yep. What? You're disrupting my lunch. All right. Cat demand number 2 being transmitted. Yeah. You happy now? She's really a fan of my beard. She puts her nose up into it, leans up against my beard. I think this game will go to Steam at some point. Well, it's possible, but it's not in their plans at the moment. So, you know, there is no forward momentum on that I know of to make that happen. But it could happen in the future, you know. All right. So, I got this flat area here. And I should be able to place this static core small. It's actually pretty high, but we'll raise that up. All right. Now I'm gonna need some blocks, huh? Alright. I don't know if I have any here. I guess I do. I built that speeder, so looks like I have some left. Okay. I got 3 1/4 of these left. What is with you? Alright. Is that the right level? Need to be down one more. Guess this is good enough. Alright, I'm gonna need something else now. Okay, so Okay, so that's good enough to place stuff on. Are you happy now? She's making me reach over her, get to my keyboard and stuff. Yeah, how's this working out? Here. Let's do something a little bit different here. There we go. You happy? All right, let's see here. And then okay. Just a moment. Cat. Just got my other hand all tied up. I don't know how this is doing for my productivity. Listen, I think you're all happy right here, but she doesn't normally hang out in my office. Yes, see, I have to use my other hand here for this. Help this customer.
Surprised you didn't get a handful of claws.
Well, she was needing me, but we keep her trimmed. Right. Here. Sold something. Either that or finish the skill. This is one of those hard orders to help somebody with. All right, now medium container. Good enough. And then was there anything else? Oh yeah, res pad. Which end up wanting to leave here, not mess around with it, move it around. What? All right. Activate, and then we got to go into build mode again, and 6, and then we take this one, put it into there, and then this one, and put it into there. Okay, then go. Okay, so I think that is all of that. Recipes. Show what I can do. Show only doable. What? No recipes.
The build.
Hmm?
Are you trying? Oh, refining?
Yeah. There's something wrong with this piece. Or something wrong with me. Either one's possible. Right, let's see here. Reverse links. Well, let me look. No, got that box going into there, and then that out to there. Open that. Well, there's not enough of any one of these. Well, except the coal, there's 81 liters. Doesn't it 65 liters to make something?
I think they increased it like 4 or 5-fold.
Oh,
That's
all right.
required mint now.
Let's go mining then. All right. Okay, so here, on mining, I am, I really have a long way to go on my skills. But what I want to do is get some copper. I want to find some copper here. Find me a copper node, mine it out, get it refined, fly my other guy over here so that he can pick it up. And so if I come across silver, great. The other stuff, not looking for that so much. All right. Then this guy, advanced mining 4, 83 minutes, and yeah, got scanner upgrades, detector upgrades. Just the way that all is. All right, we'll be fine. Still working on this other thing that's hard to do. Okay, it's working on it. Alright, so you click on this, and then we're going to take out all tier 1s. If we come across it, great. Everything else, yeah, I guess everything else is fine. We don't have to toggle it more than that. So, and now it says there's nothing. Okay, and that's fine. So, limestone, if we find that, we're making fuel out of that. And copper and silver is what I'm looking for. So, and I've got the ship is my shared container right now. Should just make this my shared container for the moment, or my linked container. All right. So I don't think I'm going to see anything from the surface here. So, all right, so how far down do I need to go? At least 400. Oh, and what was the top at? I didn't notice.
Like 260?
260?
Yeah.
Alright, so I need to go to negative 160 to be 400 down. Ending operation. Okay, we'll give that a second. Almost done with this. All right. Negative 160. You know, maybe it'll be I'll just decide to wait a few days. Get a little bit more skills with this, make it a little bit easier. So I'm only at like 250 on my range. So I'm sure it's noisy on the other client. you're at water level. All right. It's got to be some cold water here. All right, got to hit on something. Okay. All right, now we're gonna go north. I'm gonna use the same methods I use for my other stuff. It just I just have a lot less skills than my other character. I just want to give me one vein. Of copper. I can start smelting it and I'll fly my other guy over. Or not smelting it, but refining it. Oh, can dispensers get anything else except anything else other than quantas for payment? That's a good question. I think it's going up. Yeah, that's going up. Boy, I'm spoiled by my other guy. I can tell how much difference those skills make. Right. So, let's go down more. So Sanjago? No. This is Aloth. I think that flattened out a little bit. Okay, we'll test things out here. Okay, that definitely flattened out. I set up a small mining base here on Aloth to get copper. I was going to do it on a different planet, but I was not successful in my other attempt to set something up. right? Actually, we should be able to use my scanner here now. I think I'm close enough. We'll try. Boy, in the snow here, it is so white. There it is. Okay. This guy only has a couple days worth of skills. Okay, so what is this? Malachite, copper, woohoo! All right, that's what I wanted. That's what I came out here for. Nosferatu, hello. What's today? Friday? Happy Friday, everybody. Big plans for the weekend? I know what I'm doing this weekend. Bet y'all can't guess. Plan Eve? Oh well, I might log into my Eve characters, but no, I'm not gonna be mining all weekend. We're not gonna be mining all weekend. But well, actually, so we got the territory unit now on Jago, and we are going to be I'm gonna start scanning. And if I find some mother loads, I'm gonna call the org out and be like, "Hey, everybody, we got some work to do, and y'all bring your mining ships and characters, and we'll eat the whole thing up."
You build one of those scanners.
It was gifted to us by one of the org members. So, yeah. So, if nothing else, tonight I'll do some scanning and see what I can come up with and mark some stuff for tomorrow. And yeah, and I'll if we don't get to it today, which we may, but if we don't get to it today, I'll definitely tomorrow we'll show using the thing. I've never used one before, but we'll figure it out. Lighting. Sometimes the lights flicker in here. It's kind of weird looking. Inventory maximum reached. Why not on? Oh, I lost connection. Oh, man. Really? I got just that little tiny bit left. And I lost connection. Really? That far? Alright. So, let's start digging up this direction. See when we get that back. It's abysmal. Trying to be efficient about climbing up here. Not working out so well. Okay, do I have my linked container yet? I must not have very far range at all. It's going to be an issue. Oh, look at that. There's some iron. Still don't see my linked container. Gee whiz. Okay, I can see that I'm going to have to find my linked container skill, and that's going to have to train overnight. My plan right here is that I just get up close enough to slough that off over my linked container, and then I go back down and get that other thing, that last little bit. Because I'd hate to leave a remnant down there and be hitting on that and go for it again and then be like, oh, it's just this one little itty bitty thing. God, I still don't have my linked container. What the hell? Virgin Wizard, hello. Hey, my linked container is now in range. Move to linked container. Oh, I should have linked my ore one. Now that I think about it. Maybe I should have put a base way down below here. Alright. I think we got all of that. We'll see if this disappears off of here as I go up. We may as well pick up that iron along the way. Alright. Yes, it does disappear. I don't think there's too much here. It's fine by me. Just get what little is here, move on. Okay, I think that's it. Okay, we'll get up top, get this thing refining. Fly my other guy over. Oh, and I gotta check out the skill for the linked container here. That definitely is gonna need to go further. Definitely. I get a lot more pending operations here on Eloth than I do on Jago. It's definitely got more lag issues here. I gotta go up to like 260 to get up to the surface. The materials on your surface at the base in Sanctuary do respawn that are on the surface. Below the surface does not. Yeah, I have a lot of... God, there's a lot of stuff on here that I have on my other guy for mining that I'm just like, wow, this is a little bit more tedious. But I got exactly what I wanted. So... I got some copper. We'll refine that up. Next time I'll look for some silver, but I won't have I'll have more skills. Probably just let this guy sit for a few days, and I think it was like 6 days to get everything to 3. And he's only like 2 days old, maybe 3. I gotta get up to 260. I'll be up about the surface. I'm almost there. $275, 280. Am I coming out 300? Am I coming out on top of one of the peaks? Oh, it's getting dark. Holy cow, look at this. Wow. Yeah, I came out on one of the peaks. Are these holes that someone else has dug? No? They're just little caverns in here. Look at how far away I am. Holy cow. Total set of cores are under architect in mining and inventory. Totally make this my linked container. And then here, recipes. Okay, so get that copper going. Start. Okay, there we go. I should get like 4, 5, 6 refiners. And there's the stuff here. And there's no tier 5 here. Wait, no. Nope. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 refineries, and then no matter what I drop in there, they'll work. All right. So that is doing its thing now. And need to look in the stuff that's here and pull out anything that I need to take with me. Oh, first, skills. So important. Container proficiency. No. Primary container. There we go. That's 3. we're not going to mine anymore today. We got to make sure we get that range. Primary container augmentation. $27 hours. Yeah, we got to do as much of that as we can. Kind of sucks, but and then scanner upgrades. It's going to be pretty important. And try to do everything in order of, you know, as little, you know, time between each skill being done, but I can totally see that, you know, we need some of this other stuff done. Let's see, 4% scanning range. Oh, the advanced there can go before the upgrades 4, huh? Okay. Alright, scanning efficiency, 10% ping time. Alright. And then I put hover engine stuff on him. In case he's going to fly a hover out here. Which you might. Alright. There we go. So, he is good to go. Oh, and then I also need to set it. Share territory with organization, Elder Dragons. Alright. And then, do I have to do each one of these too? I don't know. Share element with organization, Elder Dragons. Alright, that should be good. Look at that. We got some copper in there already. Woohoo! Alright. He's ready to log off out here. Think. Yeah, I'll fly my other guy out here. I don't need to log him off yet. Oh, I gotta post where I'm at to my other guy. So, map, my location, set destination, bookmark this location. So then mining, and then copy this clipboard, And then okay, I think that'll come up for my other guy. Let's check and see here. What is, let's see here. Bring that stuff up. Set as destination. All right. Got it. I have to get someone to take me to Locobus right now. Something game-changing is happening. What? Other than the blockade there? So the first big fight there. AH has had it blockaded. I did not get the Locobus claim down. I died. You lost your repair tool. It's not in your inventory anymore. Go back to the tutorial area. You get it from the box that's up in the tower. See that white tower back there? All of the markets on Aloth have that. Yeah, I'm on Aloth. All right, we're gonna fly over to the other side here. Oh, and Icy Skycraft. Oh, yes, thank you for the host. Just like EVE Online. So, skill systems like EVE, the politics, the power, the possibly giant wars like EVE. What's not like EVE, what's different than EVE is all of these ships are player designed, whether they look crappy or they look really good. And so you can build your own ships from scratch. There's industry stuff in this that's a lot like Satisfactory or Factoro. And there is PvP in space right now. There will be PvP in atmosphere and on the ground in the future. And so that might end up being a little bit like Rust, and we have a little bit of Minecraftiness in here too. So, yeah, if you want to get in the game, !DU in chat, and it is cheap because the game doesn't cost anything, but you do have to have a subscription. Subscription is about $7 a month. 3 months is a minimum, 21 bucks, and you're in the game. If you get it through us, we'll give you a link for setting up your account, and you apply the code at the same time you're setting up the account. You're downloading the game and in shortly after. So there you go. Okay. Let's see here. Zapoth, third time's a charm. Thank you, buddy.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Give me just a moment. All right. There we go. Zaporaz, thank you very much for the support again. All right. So I went almost straight up with this. I wanted to get more speed. I'm going like twice the speed of what's normally possible. Because it's a whole SU, it's on the other side of the planet. Oh yeah, this is, you can buy these LR3. There's a stand there to buy them. 750,000. I'm getting too high. How much can carry? 48 tons. Real sluggish at 48. But yes, 48. Alright, this is kind of a problem. I'm
Why?
getting way too high here. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to hit my brakes. I just wanted to travel faster up here, but I'm still getting further out. "48 to space." Yes. Maximum G-force. Hate that. Crashing the game. Zeus, thank you for following. Welcome. But beta, you know.
Away one time, I was flying a ship. Next thing I know, I'm as high as you are, and I hadn't even attempted to get into space. Alright. What? I'm not responding to somebody's messages? Well, I do miss some.
don't see everything, even though I try. About another day? Alright.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Rack, thank you for following. Welcome. What? One org is saying they're about to claim the core of the planet and turn the safe zone off? What? On Locobus? Is that even possible?
Welcome to the Dragons.
Oops, there's a core right there. Bonk. Alright. Not quite how I intended, but I'll take it. I'll have to move it off of there. Good enough. All right. It's on Twitter on the devs post. Link to this dev post. doesn't say they're about to take it over. This just says what's happening on Locobus. And we already knew that they were orbiting and everything. Locobus AH, they've got a whole bunch of ships around the planet. They're kind of blockading it. But this doesn't say that they're taking the core or whatnot. I don't know where that stuff came from. Cobalt Thunderwing, hello. I mean, if that's true, that's interesting, but where's the proof? Where's the beef? Oh, and I was showing the wrong client here. Here's the... Here's the tweet. It doesn't say anything. It just says what's going on there. Look at a map of Locobus and look at all the claimed tiles. All right. There's hardly any claimed. Unless that's going to load up different. Wait, 99% unclaimed. Information warfare? Yeah. Let's call it that. Because that's probably what's going on. Alright, let's see what we got here. 675 copper. Some carbon. It's a lot more of this to go through. Alright, well, we're gonna have to... I think this guy's calling it a day here. I'm gonna switch characters now. You're gonna go out there with your Bumblebee and kill them all? Careful, you load a gun on the front of that and you'll only be able to fly to the South Pole. You'd never make it north. You can put one of the virtual image things here to manage it. Yeah, I suppose so. But do not have permission to use. To give permissions for every little thing here. It's kind of a pain in the butt because, you know, I'm not doing the permissions right. Share element with organization. Right. Don't have permissions yet. It takes a minute. I just came from the market on Aloth. I'm not. Right, there we go. It's activated. The tokenized thing is for transfer of ownership. You can test it. You tokenize, it goes into your pack, and then you right click on it to not claim, but to, what is it, to activate for, and then it's either you or your org or whatnot. But if you were going to hand it to somebody else, and then you would hand it to them at that time. And I think that if they have 1 hour to do it, something like that. I'm not really sure. I'm not sure what the time thing is, why that can't sit for longer, but yeah, that's the way it is. Wait, I'm letting the cat out. And then, man, I better go get me a snack that has some caffeine in it. That yawn was unacceptable. And yeah, I'm gonna wait until all this stuff is mined up, ready to go, and I'm not gonna mess with that. All right, so that one's gonna. We're gonna go over to Marquee Dragon, and then we'll put one of the territory scanners on, fool around with that, see what it looks like, because I haven't done it yet. Right, I'll be right back. All right, Papa Charlie, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Wait. Looks nice and sunny outside. I haven't seen that sun thing called a sun in a little while. I'm starting the show before the sun comes up. What's music I'm playing? It's all stuff from Monster Cat. Okay, let's see here. Oh, she moved to the core. Alright. Lisa must be rearranging things. Territory scanner. Right there. Okay. Won't fit. Okay. Linked container. Alright, let's go into build mode on this. I don't know how well this is going to work out or not work out. It kind of seems to not like this. Well, why is it thinking that that is okay? Oh, this is going outside of the build box. All right, I get it. For us, thanks for the giveaway opportunity. You're welcome. Yeah, exclamation point giveaway and get in on that. Okay, outside of the build box. Got it. So, Barely.
What is that thing?
It's a territory scanner.
Wow.
So it's going to tell me where the ore's at. Hmm. Well, the other thing too is I can just keep it in my inventory and then I can just set it on here to scan. 'Cause, yeah, I'm not sure that it's going to be... Oops. I'm not sure it's going to be good to be placing that like that. Alright, well let's
Marky, what you can do is just create an extra small dynamic core. Put a few voxel blocks down at the bottom of the cube. Place the scanner on that fits. And then once you've done that, you can actually remove the voxel material and place the core in one of the cavities on the scanner. And then create a blueprint. And all you then have to do is just spawn in the blueprint, done.
Maybe.
How I do it, that works beautifully. No fuss. Just spawn in the blueprint, poof, done.
Yeah.
And when you're done, you remove it back into your storage.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that one's even smaller. Okay. Alright, well, I'll work a little bit on making that prettier or work better after a bit. I just want to go out and try it. So that's what I'm going to do. Go out and scan this one spot that we've been working where we have the territory unit, and if there ain't nothing else there, then I'm gonna pick up the territory unit. So you have to pay tax every time you pick one up? I mean, you have to pay tax every time, but does your tax increase by the number of placements you've done or by the number of placements you have of your territory units?
I believe it's by the number you have, but I haven't actually tried that, so I wouldn't know for sure. But I think that's what it is. So it would add up for each territory unit that you have currently activated. So if you remove one, place it back, you would pay the same amount for that one to put it back somewhere else as you did previously.
That's what I was kind of thinking, but... Alright. So yesterday Rambus said he was scanning this, and then he abruptly disappeared, and then I noticed that a whole bunch of shit was mined out in the tile next door. I think he found something, and then just decided to be quiet.
Huge ore node 1.
Yeah. Come on. Why is this not working now? There it is. Interesting.
How long will this take?
15 minutes, I understand. Loud.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Hey, well, I'm gonna build another ship that can just ferry this around. That's what I'm gonna do. How am I pivoting my view while deploying? I just use WASD, C, and space. Call it large barge. Yeah. There is benefit to having 3 on the same ship. You make a really big ship that can handle 3 of them, and then you place yourself, you know, in a corner of one of the hexes so that your ship is right in the middle of all 3. And then these are spaced out, and one's in each hex, and then you scan all 3 at once. Maximum force, you're all loaded up and ready to leave. Can't risk the rumors of safe.
Welcome
being
to the
removed.
Dragons.
I think it's BS. I mean, maximum force, you do what you need to do, but I think it is BS. Max Britt, thank you for the sub on YouTube. And Clipto Show, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I think the safe zone removal does not have anything to do with claiming the core of the planet. I don't think you can claim the core of the planet. I think it's all bullshit. They have a blockade going on there. Everything else I think is bullshit. Now, I'm willing to be wrong, but I suspect I'm right. Dynamic cores is 20 ton the limit. You can carry in your backpack. Well, 20 tons is not the limit, because I've carried more than 20 tons. But with like nanopack optimization 1 or whatever, I think you can do 20. Yes, actually, 100% right. Leon says they are giving you false information, baiting you into trying to leave or come in to see what's going on so they can kill you. Yeah. There's a blockade apparently on local bus. That's what we're talking about. Okay, so 36%. Damn Eve players. Yeah, that's totally something Eve players would do, huh? Yep. It's all good. Now Max is suspect. Spies everywhere. Hey, so this will be good for a second machine. you know, to be able to ferry this around. So I gotta fly another guy out there that can fly and to operate this. So we're gonna need to build a little ship with hovers to put this on, and yeah, that'll be fun. Imagine the radiation it would put out in real life. Yeah, can you feel it? We're in the microwave right now. Yep. So let's see what happens if I try and fly with this on my nose. We'll put a large cargo container on a platform that has hovers, little atmospheric propulsion. Set this up on it. What do we need? Do we need a medium core really to put this thing together? All right, this is gonna be fun. Putting one of these together. An XS? What? Come on. Small core? An XS to put it on a platform and ferry it around? Doesn't that seem kind of small? By the way, this was donated to the org. So, they need an S for a decent cargo ship, yeah. So, so I'm gonna build a little something. I'm not gonna put it on an XS. I want a cargo container and stuff too, because sometimes we might use, you know, scan something down, go mining, or I don't know. Maybe we don't need that. Maybe we don't need anything like that. Maybe it's just a scanner. It's probably just a scanner. Yeah, it's a prospect to see if this is worth mining. And the this is the one that had the giant iron. This had the giant iron deposit.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Okay, Teresa, thank you for following. Welcome. Now, it doesn't have that anymore. And if it just comes up with just a little bit of stuff left, then I'll just pull up my territory unit. But I guess that'd be one thing to put in a box on this, would be a territory unit, so that you could put down a territory unit if you find something really good that you want to just come back to later. Oh my god, my cat's calling me. Marcus. Come on. Wonder if I can get that NVIDIA RTX microphone quieting to filter out the meows. Yeah? What do you think of that idea? She does talk to me a lot. 82%. Those like popcorn. Cashews. Come on. You can come up here if you want. Come on. What are you doing? Hmm?
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
Recon Hunter, thank you so much for subbing. Here's 1,000 gold to you. Spend that however you want. Dungeon Raids, Dancers of the Space Prince. Another 10 gold to everybody here in your honor. All right. What? You good? Yeah, well, 10 gold to everybody. Okay, almost done. I'd love to see Petalite on here.
Or tier 4 or?
Mm-hmm. Or tier 5.
I had to dig pretty deep to find that tier 4.
Mm-hmm. What's this game about? Well, this game is about you should get in here and play. Hey, what do we got? We got hematite, 547 kilotons, chromite, another 37 kilotons, limestone, 30 kilotons, coal, 15 kilotons, bauxite, 3,000 liters, and quartz, 320 liters. So there's still another vein here of 547 kilotons or kiloliters of hematite. Wow. There must be another giant vein or we missed part of it. Because we pulled 1.5 million liters out of it. And that's another 547,000.
Maybe that's the rest of that big one.
Yeah, maybe we missed. Save data. What happens when you save data? Oh, scanner results in your pack. All right. All right. Oh, I can sell that, huh?
Oh. There was no tier 4 though.
There's around 500 kilotons of ore 30 to 50 spots every hex? Okay.
Tho-
We
tho-
already got that big one out.
the scanner results obviously are the ultimate Eve scam property. I mean, you have a nice tile, you get a scan result, you mine it out, and then you sell the scan result.
Right. That's awesome. Yes. That's why it has age on it. So that, you know, if it's a week old, you'd be like, yeah, right.
Yeah, but who's going to notice, huh? We know from Eve how well that worked.
Yeah. All right, let me try flying with this thing on here. See what happens. Got this thing on my nose. Itches.
That has to create a lot of drag.
Probably. I'm trying to keep from going under the water with this thing, because I'll just bounce right back up out really high. I can fly just fine with this thing. I mean, until I try and do a barrel roll or something, then. See, this one's doing the correcting like I was saying the other one wasn't. Nobody owns any of these. Look at my shadow down there. How about that? Alright, well, I want to try another one of these. Alright, takes a few minutes. Looks a little funky. It's too bad I can't just put it up on top of the middle thing. But it would be kind of fun if I could make a trailer that tows along. Second trailer with it on it. All right, let's see here. Map. Center on myself. We should start taking over all of this too. If we got a bunch more people coming. A few people up here, but these beaches are pretty nice out here. And there's nobody in this whole area.
Or that big island above it.
Yeah. Well, it depends on how many people we got. You know, we do want to stay as close together as possible. The further apart we are from each other, the harder it'll be to respond when you're needed. So there is going to be, you know, at some point, if there's action happening on the planet and everything, people are going to be calling out for help. Come defend or go attack. So should take the island to the east. What, this little one? I mean, I don't know. This one has a lot more above ground area, this whole thing. But whatever. And this thing is nice and flat, ready for building. We should take the planet. Yeah, we should claim the core. Turn off the safe zone. And those cashews are good, but damn, they're salty. Ate probably too many of them. Maybe I need some alcohol to balance it out. By the way, I guarantee you there's going to be alcohol involved on the show on the 26th. Yeah, which is coming up. Was that next Saturday?
I have a brand new bottle of Jack Daniel's green ready, so...
Woohoo! Yep. I'm going to ask Alex to come in a couple hours early for customer service stuff so we can get our drinking on. I don't even know what we're going to do yet. You know...
We should take a fleet to Locobus.
It only takes 7 hours to get there.
Well, I mean, we can have a warp ship ready and make a warp barge, put a lot of smaller ships on it, warp there, and then jump out of the safe zone.
Yeah, that could be. What about, can we put a a dance floor on the top of your ship that has warp, and then warp us around to the different planets and give us a tour while we're all dancing and you're drinking and driving. Oh, sorry.
You sure the ship wouldn't just slam into the planet then?
That'd be part of the fun. Oh my. Sounds good to me.
Did you get all that quartz?
Quartz. Oh, that was right here, right next to me? Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Nope, I didn't. All right. Well, I got to get my warp core factory up and running, and then I could provide warp cores for the party. I really need a warp ship.
I have like 60 warp cores right now from the factory. It works well.
Yeah, Lisa says I have most everything to build that now, so I got to get working on that.
Six hours to build a large static box.
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
A large container, you mean?
No, what the static core, large static core.
Oh, yeah.
I'm currently trying to build 100 basic hydraulics, and that's what's holding me up right now. For 4 large containers.
Yeah, the larges are so worth it, though. They hold 8 times as much as the mediums.
Wonder if I could put a large on that hover ship I've been using that I got from you.
Well, I don't think you could fill it, though. You'd need some more hovers.
Larges hold 2 times as much as a medium, Marky.
Only 2? Then why
Yeah.
does medium hold 4 times as much as a
That's
large?
a good question.
Or 4 times as much as a small? Well, actually,
is
maybe
a
it's
very-
the
That's a very
dimensions
good
of it.
question.
Because the
The
dimensions
large,
of a large is double the dimensions of a medium.
Yes, correct.
And
It's a double medium, and a small is 8 smalls make up 1 medium, and 8 extra smalls make up 1 small.
yeah.
So you think 8 mediums would make up a large?
Yeah, but that's not the way it works. A large is basically 2 mediums. And then you use a hub to link 10 larges up together, and you have a lot of space.
Yeah, we finally did that.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do the same thing. Put a hub in. I'm tired of running around from box to box to box to box, picking up things.
Well, get yourself some larges first, and then worry about the container hub. Unless
Yeah.
you're going to be in town and buy one, you know.
Well, I'm gonna probably sell most of these mediums and smalls, but the largest I'm building right now.
Well, the mediums, like I just had Lisa build me several mediums because I don't need larges for this factory setup I'm doing. And it would just be a waste of space. I mean, but if you need money, you know, people will buy them probably.
Oh yeah, if I can get 1,000 scandium, it's worth 1.5 million in Alof and Sanctuary.
I transported about 5.5 million worth of stuff to Eloth today, and it's all on the market.
Somebody's gonna come around and go, "What's all these big holes?" and realize you took all the surface ore.
Yep. Well, I started to wonder, like, the big hole that was at Rancher Bob's place. Or Rancher Rick. What was his? God, I have
I
so
think
much
it
trouble
was.
with names.
I think it was Ranger Bob or something like that.
Well, anyway, that hole that I fell into, I now suspect somebody just mined out a huge vein. Rancher Bob. Okay, I was right the first time.
Yeah, 'cause his is right next to my territory unit, his spot.
Yeah.
Or somebody found a ore node that's just underneath the surface and decided to, like you say, just make a big hole and get to it.
Yep. That's what I think. All right. Take care of a customer. Oh, Rancher Bob says Bob. Thanks, buddy. Yep. There we go. I am so horrible at names, and and all the time I'm like, oh, I'll remember, but then really what I need to do is I need to write the damn thing down, help me commit it to memory. Even at that, I still have a hard time. It takes me probably 10 times acknowledging somebody before I can remember their name, which is horrible. But my brain just isn't wired that way. So there's a lot of other things that I'm really good at, like making a fool of myself on Twitch and YouTube. I can do that really well. There's 2 more over there. All right, so I got to go back over to my ship, though. Let's check that out. Oh, wait. Is this the right way? Yeah, it is. Okay. It's all good. Yeah, Rancher Rick. Rancher Bob. Yeah. All right. I'll keep working on it. Okay. Captain Minty Bits? Well, I say it all the time. Like, you keep giving those minty bits to me and stuff, and I say it, and that probably helps. I'm not saying money helps. What I'm saying is that the interactions help. The money's nice. Yeah. Oh, the name goes back to UO. Had Healer Bob, Tamer Bob, and Thief Bob. Nice. Am I saying I like your minty bits? Jeez. Putting words in my mouth. Mints in my mouth. Stop! We're borderlining not okay. All right, what do we got here? Composition, quartz, bauxite. There's that.
Yeah, that's the tier 4.
Uh-huh.
Not a
That's
lot of
the
it
way I
though.
like it. Uh-huh. I like it. I'm gonna go get that shit right now.
It takes 52 minutes to refine that sucker too.
That's okay. We're gonna make the money. Woo! Let's see here.
You gotta go find it now.
Yep. That's okay. I can do it. I know I can. I got pretty good scanning on this guy. We're just gonna go right down the center. And we're going to change this. There we go. Let's go get it. Mm-hmm. All right. Since this is a corp or a org thing, it was a gift to the org. I'm gonna go find this shit right now. But you know what? Let me pull up the map. I'm gonna put this in org chat right where I'm at. You can come on over and see if you can get a piece of it. Why not? Copy.
It takes forever to mine too.
Well, all the more reason that you might get here in time.
Yeah.
Probably not. I'm gonna be real quick about this. All right, it's posted in Dragon chat. There we go. And here I go to go get it. Oh yeah, how far down do we have to go? Like 800?
800,
I might
900.
get it all the way before y'all get here, but you know. This is exactly why we got the scanner, so I can set another character going out scanning and looking, and then, you know, when we find something that looks really good, get the org out here and get it.
Of course, when I found it, then when I mined it, then when I came back up, I found like 2 other notes of something else. Tier 1 stuff.
And how, let's see, how deep is this stuff? I'm looking.
Like minus 800, minus 900.
Says 6 to 620, on that sheet, but who knows? All right. It's a tier 4 node. It's not huge. It's 1,700 liters, but it's still. It's tier 4. I'll go get it.
A little over 1.2 million on the Elliot market.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go get that shit. Wee. I have not refined any of it yet. We have some sitting at the base. I haven't refined it yet. I love the comments in chat. Oh, T4, nom nom nom. And then, oh my god, it's 475 SU away.
Only a 30-second warp from Elliot, guys. Come on.
You still have to land and everything. And I'm probably gonna get, you know, I mean, I'm just gonna mine this shit up right away. The chances of people getting here in time, maybe, but yeah, maybe not.
Funny if it's on the edge of the hexagon thing on one side or the other.
Yeah. Well, if it is, it is.
Should be somewhere around 720, 750 or so ish deep. A little bit up or down, let's say between 650 and 800, somewhere in that area.
Do you see it by now?
Yeah, unless it's on the outside.
Well, you should probably because it's around 720, 750, so you should go down to about 700, and then walk on a straight line with 0 inclination. That gives you the maximum range within the range that you have. So, but going deeper than 750 would not be useful anyway.
Alright. Hasn't shown up yet, so...
Would actually
There it
be
is.
useful if oh, there you go. That's how quick it goes. Would be useful if the minimap would show the range of your scanner, like a very dim circle around you, that
Yeah.
you see what your range is. That would actually be nice.
It would be. It's actually got a very good decline on the scanner there, which means I'm probably headed right toward it. Getting a lot more pending operations today than I have in the last week. I thought it was just Aloth, but I'm getting several of them here too. Boy, and I need a map to show where I've scanned before. Holy shit. You know? Otherwise you'll end up scanning the same places.
Welcome to the Dragons.
I made a spreadsheet for that, obviously. I mean, when you have scan result, it's a simple entry into a spreadsheet, tile number, and then the ores and the depth that you have it, the amount.
But the tile number, how do you see the tile number that you're on before
It's
you
on
scan
the
it?
scan result.
I know, but how do you see it before you scan?
You can see when you are walking on the tile. You can see it. If you look on the map, you see the tile number.
All right. Okay, we're flattening out here. We're almost out of this tile here.
Oh, left to right.
If it's right on the line, then there could be a bunch more on and another tile next to it. This could be just one tip of it.
Yeah, and the scanner only sees the part that's actually on this side. So if it's a bigger node and there's a lot on the other end, that's very possible. Yeah.
Yep, so here's the other side. Folks, it's bigger than what it says. Possibly. Alright. Yep, it's right here on the line. Whole bunch of pending operation. There it is.
Pending operation is all the other people who are coming in to mine it as well. Now that's why you're seeing the pending operation.
Circle gets really big and it doesn't collect a lot.
Wow. So far, the majority of this is on the other side from the scan. So, alright, it's going into my linked container. Good. Yeah, this is slow.
Did you train the max time or the time to max sphere talent as well, Marky, on this character?
I think it's 4.
Yeah, okay.
I've got all of the mining stuff training on this character. He'll be a excellent miner. And then I have that other character that's a dedicated miner now. But he has a long way to go. Leo Rune, thank you for following. Welcome. Yeah, being able to give the tiles a
Welcome to the
color or
Dragons.
notes on them would be very nice.
I think eventually Nova Quark should just make this kind of information available through an API so that you can build your own database for that stuff.
Well, maybe, but first make it available in game.
Yeah, I mean
Too.
it's good in game, but maybe more detailed information that you can get through an API. But the basic, it would be good to color code or put a note on a tile, absolutely. That stuff could always run client side anyway, so it doesn't really affect the server much.
Single, thank you for following. Welcome. Oh, Urschlag started using bookmarks for tiles that he's done. It's nice to see Urschlag is playing this. I like him. I don't talk to him very much or anything, but seems like a nice guy. I've watched his Eve stuff a few times. Screenshot the hex I scanned. Oh gosh, be a lot of screenshots. Alright, how much did I grab here? Came out to 2,213 liters, so that's more than what it said was here. So I think I got it all. I'll turn on my scanner as I dig out just to make sure. If it keeps pinging, then I'll know I left some behind, but oh, there's another vein on the scan. Holy cow. Alright. Well, that was a happy accident. Okay. Let's go for that. Pedalite here too, which is lithium. Am I going to Thades with you? Well, maybe I'll put a spot out on Thades. I gotta look, see what Thades even has. I gotta replace what I was gonna do with Locobus. They've got that planet locked up tighter than a serial killer. Yeah. Hmm. Alright, it's either above me or below me. Go down a little bit. It's below me. Here we go. There it is. 2 veins at the same time. Nice.
Imagine if you got a super vein.
Oh yeah, well this one could be pretty super. I don't know. Find out. We didn't scan this one. The organization that's locking up Locobus is called, their letters are AH. I don't know who exactly they are, but that is the same org that killed me a few days ago at Locobus. Yes. Exactly. I already think this vein is bigger. Lioneer. So, Lioneer, we discovered something that would be a really good tool for a site. And that is knowing what tiles you've scanned on what planet. Because I used a scanner to find this stuff. And then it takes 15 minutes to scan a tile. You don't want to scan it again in the future. Be a nice handy tool. How do I feel about the beta so far? Do I like it enough that you'll miss what you have accomplished once the game gets wiped and launches? Final wipe's been done. I ain't gonna miss nothing. They are talking about redoing the biomes. And in the language in the biome, they talk about a redistribution of resources. And so there may be veins underground get replenished on that one-time thing. And you may have palm trees instead of pine trees where you're at. But other than that, I think it'll all be good. So if they do have to redo the land mass, they will give you in a blueprint the all of your stuff that you can just toss back out there again. And so while that might be quite a bit disruptive, you won't lose anything except for a little bit of time. This deposit's a lot bigger than the other one. Yeah, unless you spend 6 weeks terraforming, you'll be fine. Yeah, that's probably it. A ram door. Put your TUs underground. It's fun to see how that plays out. Yep. Been contemplating trying it, so hop on in. !DU. You can get a subscription code from us. It only takes a subscription to activate the game for you. We'll send you a link along with the code, and the link will be to set up your account and come in and join us. 21 bucks gets you in. That's 3 months subscription, $7 a month. That's what it comes out to. And you're welcome to come hang with us if you want. Yeah, so if they're going to do a redistribution of the resources, you know what? Maybe we should mine our tiles. Like, I haven't scanned the tile that I live on yet. I don't know what's in there. But maybe I should get the good stuff out. Unless they only do unclaimed tiles. Yeah, I don't know yet. You know?
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
Slagger, thank you for the sub. Took you up. There is 1,000 gold for you. Spend it however you want. Dungeon raids, dancers of the Space Prince. Another 10 gold to everybody here in your honor. So thank you, thank you. Ooh, we are only 9 subs away from unlocking our next Emoticon. Nice.
Is that gonna be the next letter in the dragon?
Yes. We gotta spell that dragon out. Are we drag or drago? I don't remember. Well, Slagger, whichever way you want to do it. Thank you for the support. Much appreciated.
Welcome to the Dragons.
So the 3080s came out and they were sold out on Newegg like crazy.
Yeah, I heard that bots bought them all, and that people bragged about it on Twitter and stuff, and now they're invalidating a whole bunch of the sales. I don't know,
good.
to make
That's
more
good.
available or something. Yeah.
That's actually, yeah, they should do that.
I mean, if you want to use a bot to make sure you get one, and you get one, go for it. If you want to get 12, then that's a different story. And that's what I think the article I read said one person bragged about getting 12 of them, and another one 8, and stuff like that. And that's what people were having fits about. So...
It's about as dumb as when you see them put them up on Amazon or eBay again. They're twice the price.
Welcome,
and we're like,
Elder
"You people are
Dragon.
stupid to buy it at
So,
that price."
you think
Yeah.
you're worthy of being
They
a
are.
Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
They're on eBay for over $2,000 or $4,000, something like that. Something really crazy.
Yeah, that's just stupid.
So, all right, let's see here. Wallykins, thank you for 7. Much appreciated. Let's see here. There's 1,000 gold to you. Again, spend that however you want. Dungeon raids, dancers of the Space Prince. Try ! Dancers. But be careful. You may not get exactly what you're expecting. And another 10 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. All right. I think I got all of this. And how much did I get? Ooh, I got 7,300 liters now. So it's worth a few million. All right.
Yeah, and I'm still refining mine. About that much I had.
Welcome, Elder Dragon. So, you think you're worthy of being a Marquee Dragon subscriber? Duke isn't so sure of that.
All right. So Modley 7 as well. I'm a kilometer away from where I started my hole here. Modley. And hooking you up too. Yeah, we had quite a run of subs earlier. It was really great. And then I just now realized that we're getting close to the next Moshcon. There's 1,000 gold for you, Modley. And another 10 gold to everybody here in Modley's honor. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so that one went away like expected. And then we got this other hit here.
Welcome to the Dragons.
That's lithium or pedalite. Watkins, thank you for the follow. Alright, so that's kind of flat there. So let's try digging up in this direction. It's not going to be as deep for this stuff. $4,000 can get 50 U's worth of dual universe subscription. But it would look mighty fine. Guys, I can't wait to show you how it looks on my laptop. I am just so amazed at how smooth it runs. With everything turned up all the way. Yeah. I'm gonna start looking about upgrading my game machine here too to an i9. But I don't know. I'm already, I mean, I've dropped $3,300 on the show in the last couple of weeks for hardware and stuff. It'd be like another grand. I mean, you're all worth it. But, yeah.
How do you feel about the AMD processors?
I think that you should go Intel for this game.
Okay. I'm gonna try one on AMD and one on Intel.
Yeah, well, you know, so the AMD processors, like I have one AMD processor here, and I have more troubles on that one than I do on my Intel one with crashes and stuff.
Okay.
And they told me to turn down the number of cores I was using. So I did. I turned it down. And let's see here.
Speaking of crashes, I haven't had one of those network error disconnections in the last 2 or 3 days.
Oh yeah, I haven't had a disconnect, but I have had the unhandled exception. So, and I get it every day on my AMD machine.
Okay.
So I go through it 3 or 4 times, and that doesn't mean they won't get it fixed. But game developers develop for Intel first, AMD second. If AMD was the leader in processors, they would do it the opposite. But it's always secondary. And so, you know, you want the most compatibility. So that's why I recommend Intel. Vincia, thank you for those 100 bits, and says worth $1 million. All right. It's another 100 gold to everybody here in your honor. Oh, and we got another hype train going. Okay. Well, there it is. Not that I expect the same results as earlier today, but there you go. AMD is currently the leader in processors. Okay, well, then development tools and developers need to catch up.
Didn't mean to start a argument between the two.
Well,
I went because the Threadripper had so many
welcome
cores
to
and
the
stuff.
Dragons.
I totally went AMD on that, and you know, I mean, it's serving me fine for the most part, but you know, like some of my stuff with like Crowfall and Shroud of the Avatar and stuff, it hasn't worked as well, and you know, so
Yeah, I was thinking something similar to that, you know, for my next upgrade, but then when I saw how many issues you had, I'm like, no, I'll wait.
yeah, I mean, Intel isn't the wrong choice. I'm not saying AMD is the wrong choice, but Intel is not the wrong choice. Threadripper isn't meant for gaming CPUs. Same, you wouldn't use. Yes, except so I'm using it for crunching numbers and everything, you know, for the show. But then I found out some other stuff, like my software will only see 7 cores, 14 with logical per process, and so I can't use all of my cores on my CPU anyway with my broadcast software. So
software hasn't caught up, even if you could get it.
Yeah. So I may as well have just had a, you know, nice and fast, hearty Intel. So anyway, in the game machine here, if I replace motherboard and CPU, it's going to be Intel. Plain and simple. Alright, well, I'm going to go down here and see if this is the right way to go. Yes, it is. Okay. There it is. This is for the pedalite. Which turns into lithium.
Every one of those I find is such a small node of it. I don't find a whole lot.
I found one that was 45,000 liters. This stuff's what's going to fund my warp ship.
Since you can build it.
Well, I'm not designing the warp ship, but
I'm at the warp cells.
Yeah, so we got to get that running. Pedalite's tier 3, yes, and it refines into lithium. This does not look like a very, very big vein at all.
You find it in the bottom already?
Well, yeah, I think so. I think this is a super small one. I know I said I wouldn't turn today into a mining show, but hot damn, this is the money. So tomorrow, I got to work at getting a guy out here that can fly the scanner around, and that just be his job. Actually, he can be training other things, like I have an industry guy that's training for all the boosts for all the placement of industry stuff and everything. So he'd probably be the perfect one, because this is where most of my industry is at. And he can keep training that stuff and then do the scanning. No problem. All right. And then also, I suppose, if I've got another guy, it's not the main one on the screen out here, I can scan your tiles for you if you want, the one you're living on. So, and then hand you the results. That wouldn't be so bad. Black Talon. You have an Intel 4790. First came out. Yeah. This one that I'm on is an Intel i7 4930K. It's about 7 or 8 years old now. So page, wiki, find out what's going to happen and the resets on release. Well, nothing's getting wiped. And I don't think they've posted any of that information yet. They just, when you start up the game, they have a roadmap and they list some things there. And but it still all is not fine details and stuff. I don't think they have the fine details yet. This stage of the beta that they're in is fixing, everything that is, the bugs, the performance issues, stuff like that. And then second half of beta will be making things look better, more performance improvements, and adding in some of the features that are the quality of life type of things. How far am I from tier 2, 3, 4 on what? I mean, I got a whole bunch of mining skills in here. I've got about, I don't know, probably 3 million points in mining skills.
So would it be, should I just construct this another base with a large static core and move everything over? Is that just going to be easier?
Then trying to place a large over the top of whatever you got?
Yeah.
Maybe, I don't know. I mean, we moved and just dismantled everything. It wasn't too hard to dismantle everything, unless you've got some, like, artistry that you've done.
No, I got 2 platforms, one on top of each other.
Yeah, move. So for a dedicated industrialist, got his 3rd account today. All right. So you guys talking about the prices of the the new NVIDIA cards. Give it a couple of months and you'll be able to get them at the right price. They just, I'm sure they can't meet all the demand right now. It's always this way. And I saw an article accusing NVIDIA of intentionally holding back supply to make a problem for people getting them and stuff. I just think that's BS. I think it's just, you know, that it's always they're ready to release. They release when the time is right on the market based on what else is coming out and everything. And however many they got to go is what they go with. And especially when they get close and everybody's pining about getting them, you know, about, you know, getting all the stats on them and everything and some sample models going out. You just can't hold it back after that. So, whew, nice bright at the beach. $3,000 liters petalite was it. Yes, I know the scanner looks ridiculous on top, but it's functional. I am pretty heavy here. Well, yeah, it's a little bit monsterish with this thing on it. I guess I have to save the data. All right. All right, stepping away for just a moment. Be right back. All right, so we got a little bit of time left on this one. Vince Pad, you're welcome. On Fincia, there's no argument. Serious processors are the way to go. Oh my god, I see that now. I missed that. I remember Cyrix processors. We actually built some machines with that. 100 gold to everybody. Thank you, thank you. So, Liptoman, thank you for following. Welcome. All right. It's got like 10 minutes left. Super small vein. A little herky jerky out here. Tax. Good luck. Keep up good work. Thank you, buddy. Saw a vein up here. Seems like it's really far away though. Two of them. Our linked container is out of range. Oh. Alright. I should be able to get these, no problem in here. And your first planet this week, veins popping out of the ground. Yep. I'm just grabbing a couple of these while waiting on that scan to finish. These aren't very big. How come I multi-box? Sorry, I didn't see that question earlier, but just noticed it now. Well, like, it takes a long time to fly places if you don't have warp, and so it's good to fly. You know, trip I did the other day took 7 hours. Today I did one took 4 hours. So, you know, you don't want to waste all your playtime with that. 81%. All right. And since it's time-based training, not use-based on the skills, you know, I have multiple characters that are specializing in different things. Hey, so about 3 minutes and this will be done? Something like that? So it's giving me all of these scan tickets here. And yeah, wonder if they're just a number or whatever. I can just put them in alphanumeric order, and then just keep them in a list. Yeah, so if you want an alt, you got to buy a second account and a third account and everything. And it requires a separate email address and account for each one of them. On my YouTube channel last week, I published a video about how to do the email trick, which I can show you just really quickly right here. So if you only have one email, you want to use one email, then what you can do is, you know, so if it's whatever your name is at whateverdomain.com, then you can do like DU account, or you can do name plus dual account 1, dual account 2, dual account 3, and everything, and they all forward to your email address. You can test this by sending an email to yourself with that format. And Dual Universe accepts these as unique email addresses, so you can make a different account with each one of them. So I've done that with all of my alts. So I did 3. I have 3 email addresses, and then then, you know, I didn't want to do any more, make more email accounts, so I figured that out. Alright, so there is some pedalite here. Almost 9,000 liters worth. And pedalite is going to be around 367 to 514. So let's go down 300. We'll get that pedalite. And then we'll call that good. So it's no, that's not what I wanted. I want this. Right. There it is. No, I'm getting closer, but really not. Alright, let's try south. It's really not changing that either. Could it be 400 below me? Yeah, if this doesn't change the needle at all, then... Yep. We're going 400 straight down. Yep, Rob. Can do that. Send a test email to yourself to make sure, but it's an actual email standard. It's not like only some email services support it. It's part of the actual email standards. Something will sound funny with the fan that I have outside that blows. Helps circulate the air in here, but it's fine. Been doing the show for 9 hours already. I tell you, this game. Time flies when you're having fun. Alright, that's really flattening out, so let's what? Oh, that's the hole I'm like, I just landed in a perfect tunnel here? No. It's my own. There it is. Don't forget to take care of myself. Oh yeah. So I've been getting enough sleep every night. And yep, if I'm not feeling good or something, I'll take a day off. But I haven't so far. We're at what, day 21? 21 days in a row doing the show, man. Yeah. Minimum show's been like 7, 8 hours. This game's good. It's real good. up here, isn't there? So, this is good. I think that probably scan some more tiles tonight, and if I find one that has a lot of stuff, we'll get the org out for that tomorrow on the show. We'll mine it up. I may look at flying one of my other characters out here. Alright. I think that is probably all of that. Leave the scanner on as we head back up to the ship. See if it picks anything up. Nope. Oh, it found another vein up there. I don't know how much I got. It actually doesn't tell you whether or not it's how many veins it is. But 7,000. Oh, there's another vein. Yeah, there is another vein. Let's see here. Is that going the wrong direction? Yeah, alright. Then go north. I plan on selling the ore, using it, both. I'm selling ore to get the money for a warp ship. I really need to be able to warp. So got about 5 million worth of ore on the market right now. I've got about, yeah. I'll let you out. Starting to flatten out a little bit. Alright, let's try going this way. I know, put a cat door in. I don't own the house, but that's one of the first things we're going to do if we buy the house. Landlord's giving us a price to buy it. So I have to put together the down payment and make sure all of our finances are in order and all of that jazz. So VA loan? Yeah, I'm not a veteran. So, yeah, that, I don't qualify for that. But I can get an FHA loan. So I already talked to the bank and I know everything I need to do. Just, one of the things is I have to increase my income by $1,000 a month. Not that, you know, we couldn't make the payments and everything right now. It's just that they want that as a security that I have a higher income. So I gotta make more money. Well, I'm working on that. It's not as simple as just paying myself more. Flattening out again. How is that possible? The other scanner here. Actually, this is called the detector and the other one's called the scanner. There it is. Is it possible to change the color of a light element? I don't know. Like you want the change it to like pink instead of white type of thing or something? I've not seen any colored lights. Green and red for wings, yeah. I get what you're asking about there. I've not seen any. I bet you that would be something that would be possible in the future. Remember day 1, 2 mining? Yes, I have come far, and especially with the territory scanner. And that makes a big difference, knowing what you're digging for. Yes, there are different color lights indicating the state of industry, isn't there? I just don't think there's any player ones yet. I haven't seen any. Yeah, I found this with the ore scanner. I should have started scanning the next piece of property, but yeah. So we're going to be done after this. Over 9 hours on the show. Yeah, I am really enjoying this for sure. This game is pretty groovy. Alright, start digging up toward my ship again. Well, I don't know how much I got here. Yeah, okay, so maybe I got it all now. Oh, there's another vein. Well, I am done. I'm headed toward the surface. Just one more? Nah. Save it for another day. There should be a skill for climbing out of your hole. When you go down for the really deep stuff, man, it just takes forever to get back up out. Yeah, it's never as easy as just going back up the hole you came out of. Not unless you got a really big vein and you're making multiple trips back and forth, then that's a lot easier. But otherwise, you end up all over the place. And finding your way back is near impossible. You say go straight up, just hold W. I don't know about that. I mean, yeah, I'm having to keep hitting space here. All right. $72 tons should be fine. But we got 11,000 liters of pedalite and 7,000 liters of co-becklite. So that'll produce a few million. Okay, let's see here. Landing dock.
You should scan what's in yours and your wife's tiles.
Yeah, I will. Maybe I'll do that tonight. So I'm gonna do a flyby. Cool. I'm not making it here. Turn too far. Not working out. Well, I made it. It does fly a bit sloppier with that thing on top. That's for sure. All right. More stuff in the box. Oh my God, look at all of them. Well, there should be one for each ore there. They're not all working.
She built more.
Yeah, look at that. I think it's gonna have to be separated out like tier 1 and 2 and then 3, 4, and 5 or something like that. I don't think you can connect that many to an input container. Alright, well that last one that I was on, here's the no equipped tool can use this item. What do? You inspect it? Yeah, okay. Oh, and then set destination. How interesting. Alright. Well. Have any of you been watching Raised by Wolves? Doesn't Lisa up there floating around like that look like the main character in Raised by Wolves? She just should be all golden or bronze looking. Yeah. All right, that's gonna be it for today, everybody. So we're gonna do it again tomorrow. So you're all welcome to join again tomorrow. And if you need a copy of the game, !DU. Don't forget that there is a giveaway that we have, which will be given away here. It'll be a couple weeks, but it'll be you can get in now, and it's 5 3-month subscription codes, and to 5 winners. You can get in on that, and if you win, you'll be notified by email, and we'll draw live on the show. So anyway, I think that's it for today. Everybody have a great start to your weekend, and yeah, fly safe.
My baby and I like new silky sheets every night. He buys me fur.